Hello. Good afternoon, one and all. Hope you're well. Hope you're swell. Welcome to the stream. That song comes from an artist called Pow. Although it's P and then it's like an O with like a line through it. I've seen it some places before, but I've no idea like what language or like what pronunciation that actually entails. But yeah, all good. Hello, hello, hello. Did somebody say Pow? What, Pow Creations? Pow! Yeah, a little bit. Oh man, big day. Big day. Loads of stuff happening on Misadventures today, which is exciting. We got patch notes. We got some insight on how the NPCs work as well. I know there's been a few people asking basically everybody that's in the series for some insight on how that works. So I can give you some information on that, which will be good. And yeah, basically that's the plan for today. So hope you're all well. Thanks for watching the episode yesterday, those of you that did, and thanks for commenting on it and all that jazz. Again, all the comments were lovely, and you know, it makes me feel like all the efforts that I put into editing and whatnot are very much worth it, which is cool. So yeah, you know what, I did see, Hugo, the new Hytale post, but I actually genuinely haven't read it yet, so maybe we could do that on stream today before we get started. That's something we could definitely do. Are we getting a Misadventures PNG tuber? I mean, not to my knowledge, no. Not currently, but we'll think about that somewhere along the line. I think at the moment I'm tempted to stay away from it purely for the fact that if I ever have an issue with my recordings, it would be nice to have just gameplay on the screen for episode salvaging from VODs. Does that make sense? So if ever I lose a recording and have to grab a Twitch clip, granted the quality is going to be, what is it, 6,000 kilobytes you could send to Twitch, whereas I would normally record at say like 30, 40 and then render out at 25 to 30. So it's going to be vastly under quality wise. The one thing I am annoyed about is that I've used the YouTube setting on DaVinci Resolve to render out the last two videos, and the image quality is really washed out, which is like bizarre. So yeah, so that's the whole thing. That actually makes sense. I think we can live without a PNG to look at. Yeah, I like to think that there's enough going on the screen to not have to worry about it. What program do you use for a PNG tuber? I use VadoTube Mini. Let me show you it. I'm actually using an older version on this computer just because I don't feel the need to upgrade to the new one because it's working fine. But here it is. So that's what it looks like. You've got the various different states down here. You can do loads of changes in the settings as well. And yeah, just a really good bit of kit. So you give it a eyes open, mouth closed image. Eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth closed, and also eyes closed, mouth open, and it will just go and do its thing for you. Now, granted, mine goes a step beyond that because Cherry always gives me animated ones. So technically, it's a GIF tuber rather than a PNG tuber. So see how the mouth like animates and things like that? That is basically like a multiple frame GIF that is playing on each frame, which is how you can achieve that effect, which is good. But yeah, VadoTube Mini. Good bit of software. We like it. We like it. I tell you what, before we jump into Misadventures, let's have a nosy at this Hytale blog post. We can do a little bit of Blockdle or MCDle, whatever it's called. You know, like the Wordle thing. We can do some of that. Oh, and also speaking of Cherry, let me show you quickly because this might interest some of you. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Look at these adorable buggers. Look at these. Cute. It's like a little like mochi coffee shop vibe. Acrylic charms. And there's notebooks and there's washi tape with all kinds of things on. So if you want to go support Cherry and everybody else as well, that'd be grand. But they're really cute. So yeah, go give them a check out. Cherryfire.store is where you can find it. But yeah. Go nuts. Just before anybody's worried, Cherry did get my approval for this. Like I did confirm that I was happy for this to go ahead. So it's me and the Aqua Artimators all in a cute little mochi bubble tea shop kind of vibe. It's good. It's very, very good. Yeah, let's have a look at this spring development then. So we'll kind of blast through this. So let's have a look. Take a look at progress we've made in the first months of 2025. That's cool. Playtesting internally. After that, it's time to finally reveal a new character that they teased back in 2023. Ooh. A new addition to an old faction. That is the reason our executive producer hasn't been able to show his right leg in public for the last couple of months. Yeah, okay, I'm aware of the meme for that one. So the rendering team has been steadily re-establishing and in many cases improving upon atmospheric features. In the clip below, you can see our test scene shifting from night to day with marked improvements to our trees, branches are back, shadow maps and skybox. Let's have a nosy. Can I set this to full quality? Well, I say full quality, 1080. So I guess they've increased the speed. I don't know how I feel about the leaves. The leaves almost feel a bit too wobbly for me. Like they don't feel part of the tree. The tree is such a rigid thing, and then the leaves just feel like it does feel like the leaves are just kind of rendered on top of. Looks like jelly. Yeah, I agree with that. I'll be real though, I can't exactly recall what the old foliage looked like. I think because we see updates from Hytale so infrequently, I kind of forget. Like, it's like sometimes 6 months between, sometimes a year. Like, we just have no recollection of what's happened, when and where. But it looks nice enough. I think for me, the big thing with Hytale in terms of its like world and rendering and stuff like that is the ambience. Like, I really, really like a lot of the stuff. In the next clip, we explore the same scene and the area around it in creative mode, showing off an early version of the new flying animation. Ooh, I like that. It's quite a Dragon Ball feeling to it, the flying. It's obviously a bit more upright, but you can see how like you got the kinetics with the limbs and stuff. I know there's some people who are still like, oh, you know, it's taking too long to come out, blah 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 blah. Don't lie, you're gonna play it. I'm still stoked about it. Oh, did me rejecting the cookies cancel out the videos? Whoops. Right, internal playtesting. Let's have a look. Systems coming online this year. Fundamentals, systems like core movement, block placement, combat and crafting. A refreshed approach to inventory and hotbars. Interesting. Creative side of things. Configure their custom worlds, adjusting a variety of parameters. Implementing creator-focused features like block selection, copy paste and undo redo. I'd be intrigued to know whether there's any influence from Axiom, because they obviously must be keeping an eye on the block game scene. So I'm curious whether they see something like Axiom that's really excelling and everybody's flocking to, and think, oh yeah, that's a good shout. I think we've seen some of the creative tools before, but I mean, I don't know whether they were more dev tools or whether they would be creator centric, but yeah, very interesting. I'm also intrigued to know how you farm the branches as well, because obviously the branches aren't a full block, and whether if you take the branch there, whether this will all go with it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of unknowns. I do like the shapes of the trees though; they're cool. I'm intrigued to know how they work from a parkour perspective. What was this? Sorry. For Orbis, we're on track to deliver adventure gameplay centered around fundamental life skills like cooking, smithing, and then a revamped and expanded approach to POIs and encounters. Ooh. Also hoping to deliver our first of several revamped regions. Regions have replaced zones as the way we approach designing each part of Orbis. So before, yeah, the zones used to be like... So I think it was 6 or 7 zones, wasn't it? And each zone would actually have sub-zones or sub-biomes within it. So it almost seemed like you could go beneath the surface in a zone, and then there's a significant like drop to like the new floor beneath you, and you could have basically a whole nother layer. So it was almost like stacking biomes vertically, and like underground you could have this cool like dinosaur forgotten jungle beneath the crust of the earth and stuff, which I thought was really, really cool. So I'm intrigued to see. Regions are smaller than the old zones, but there are more of them. Nice. Okay, cool. Central grasslands, typical zone 1 sort of vibe. Prairie started with sparse forest, rocky outcrops. Okay. Developing regions drawn the aspects of zones 1, 2, and 3, from wild savanna to boreal frontier. Sure. Look at these little guys. Cuties. I like that they've got the different expressions as well, or different varieties. So yeah, the Quebec Tree Singer. We intentionally skipped over a brand new stage in the Quebec life cycle. Whoa, look at him. Oh, I'm all about that. That's real cool. A mature Quebec. God, so for some reason I thought these were the mature ones and that they just get old and then they turn into a tree, but damn. So yeah, so you get seedlings dropping from the branches of elders, yeah. And then young Quebecs roam the village. And then we skip to step. When a young Quebec returns to the villages, they mature into a form that reflects all they've learned about Orbis and themselves in the course of their adventures. No way. Oh, look, that's like a slightly more kind of like druid kind of feeling one. That one's obviously more of a warrior type one. Dude. This is going to be the biggest barrier to entry. I've said this time and again that when Hytale finally comes out, I think there will be less people making stuff for it because it's so much higher fidelity in terms of texturing. I think a lot of people have the skill to do Minecraft skins, but the pixels per face here are way higher. And I think some people will struggle with that. I know I will struggle with that. I can barely draw a Minecraft skin, let alone anything more. Very interesting. So that's pretty cool. Big tree. What are we missing here? Oh, no way. You can sort of see them all in motion. Oh, look at them go. I do love the, I guess the bendiness, if you want to call it that. I love the weight that they've given to the leaves on all of them, honestly. These don't look like jelly. They wiggle, but they don't look like jelly. Really cool. These guys are insane. Look at them. They're massive. Oh, I love it. I'm going to make Quebecs my whole personality. I kind of already have felt that way. Oh, so is this the leg tattoo? The infamous leg tattoo that we've waited on for ages. I mean, that looks sick. Look at it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Very cool. And there we go. That's the patch. So what were they leading off on? I can also say that about being past our big end of year Blancs milestone and on to prepping for playtesting. Every month Hytale gets closer to the game we've dreamed of delivering. Creative team has been has been making big progress and they're eager to be the first to play test. They're going to have to move fast to stay ahead of the adventure team or the group prepping our next combat playtest, and the UX team working on inventories and hotbar upgrades. You can see why I'm always so excited. I'm surprised we didn't get to see any of the UX today, UX and UI, but I'd say I guess more UI is what I was thinking. Did they mention UI in this post, or was it only UX? No, yeah, okay, they didn't mention UI. I was getting my terminologies mixed up. But yeah, cool. The animations will make it insanely hard for new artists to start new things. I mean, it really wouldn't surprise me if when people can make user-generated content and servers and things like that, whether they just simply decide to forego this degree of, like, you know, what would you call it? Like resolution. I can imagine people making stuff for Hytale and making use of all of the benefits of, you know, the animation possibilities and things like that, but then just sticking to a 16 palette or maybe a 32 palette at a stretch, but not going up as high as these ones. I mean, what would you guess the pixel count is on these faces? I should know because I remember Violet made me a model ages ago. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Hytale. Where's my Hytale folder? Is it going to give me preview thumbnails or no? Oh yeah, look, I've got this. I've got my old Hytale skin, but look at it. It's weird. It almost like, I guess it's, you almost don't even have to do pixel art. You kind of veer more towards doing, I guess, more classical illustration, but then you do have these pixel art elements over here. Crazy. Like if do I have any other images? Because that's a my model file. I don't know what program I opened my model in. Where was it? Hytale trailer thumbnail, maybe? Oh, now it's giving me the thumbnail previews. I'm trying to see if I can find a shot of my character rendered out. Because I definitely did one for one of the old thumbnails that we made. Where is it? Oh yeah, here he is. If I close this. So where is he? There he is. I've got a few different expressions here. But he looks so good. I'm so glad I asked Violet to make that. Because I'll definitely be able to utilize that in the future. I'm pretty sure Violet made this, and I'm pretty sure I made the poop. if memory serves correctly, I think I made the poop. I could be wrong. I think I made it based on one of the devlog images. But yeah, just very cool. So it's quite fun that I have that at my disposal. So I may have a day one skin. I mean, that's the thing as well, is I guess they've not really mentioned about skins for Hytale. They've more spoken about how there'll be a character creator. I get the impression it's going to have, in fact, the whole game, I get the impression is going to have a far more Roblox kind of feeling to it. It feels like they're going to go for that Minecraft market, but with UGC, user-generated content, from the kind of like Fortnite and Minecraft Bedrock Edition market, and kind of do like a mixture of everything, which is interesting. So yeah, so there you are. Right, should we do Minecraft? What was it called? Minecraftle. Is that what it was called? I can't remember what it was called. So no, I don't want to do the crafting recipe one. Oh, it's Mcdle, isn't it? This has been our daily thing of trying to figure out if we actually know the game of Minecraft or not. Let's start with the mob for today. Let's go for a pufferfish. 1/3. Wow. God, I was close. Okay. Aquatic spawns in a biome. Pufferfish is 113 release, 3 health. It just has a slightly smaller height. What is smaller than a pufferfish? Behavior passive defensive. So I guess the answer is probably then passive. I mean, can you just type in tropical fish as a broad sentiment? You can. It's still smaller than 0.4. Baby turtle or tadpole? No, it's wrong version. So remember, you got to keep the Minecraft version in mind. For those of you that want to try this, by the way, the URL is mcdle.net. Mcdle. It's like Wordle, but for Minecraft. Oh, it could be a cod, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Yep, it was a cod. Nice. Right, next up, the block of the day. I always start with terracotta for some reason. Right, 64, earlier than 161. Low blast resistance, and it is flammable. Let's see. That looks good, actually. Everything there is, you know, would proc yes for that. So, okay, so it's a different farming tool. Still got a lower blast resistance. It's going to be glass. So it's correct version, 0.3, 0.3, any gathering. Ooh. Oh, no, I guess flammables. No, wasn't it? So it's something from pre-alpha. It's a day one block. It's any tool. It's any tool. Like a log. See, a log is saying an axe. It's the fact he says any. What else that came with pre-alpha would have any on it? Because even like those ones say like a shovel and stuff, you know what I mean? I think we've tried leaves and dirt. No, there's pre-alpha there with leaves, but then it has this. I don't know whether that counts as any. Any seems to be its own separate, like, oh, I did not mean to click that. Yeah, no, grass is not it. Gosh, what could it be? Ooh, TNT. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, I like that. I rate that. That's where I would have gone next, thinking of flammable in day one. Because pre-alpha didn't have tons. Oh, it's item time now. Let's go for a trident. Okay, so earlier than 113, higher stack size. Like string, maybe? Oh, no, the answer is correct for that. So it comes in containers and from mobs. Zombie flesh? No. Maybe like an iron ingot? 64 stack, earlier version. It's a lower rarity, which is correct. That looks good, yeah. Ooh, okay. So it says partially correct answer. It's later than pre-alpha. No, carrot. Oh, actually, no, carrot could be a shell. Although it can't be because carrot has no recipe, but this is also saying no recipe. And it has to be later than pre-alpha, so it can't be an arrow. What else do you get from mobs and also inside of chests? Trying to think. What was oh, I guess a bone block is different, isn't it? A pie. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. So the loot doesn't match that one. So the loot has to be from containers and from a mob. I did think flesh, but flesh has got the fishing rod in there as well. Loads of people keep saying nuggets, but again, that's not going to work because that would be deemed a partially correct answer if it's matching that. So it's not that. Like a stick? Sticks are obviously pre-alpha, aren't they? Yeah. So it could be a mob drop. I mean, I guess we just have to think about the mobs, right? So what does a zombie drop? Zombie drops like leather armor or like armor types. Record. Yeah, like a disc. Ooh, no, because the stack size is 1, isn't it, for discs? I don't know why I even thought about that. Redstone? Do mobs drop redstone? No, it's not that. Coal? Ooh, no, annoyingly. Charcoal? No. Man. String? Nope. Oh, sugar. Ooh, but that is only a partially correct answer then. If this is the correct answer, we've got to try and match that. So let's go through them. A spider eye. Good shout. Spider eye. No, not correct. Glowstone. No, not glowstone. You reckon it's probably a witch drop? Well, I mean, let's go through it then. So I guess skeletons drop bones, and that's it, right? Or like a bow as well, I suppose. But then it wouldn't count because it's in the combat category, which that isn't. A bottle. No. Like a regular glass bottle doesn't have the container on it. So you got to remember it says container, chat, which I think implies that you would find it in chests in villages or any structure for that matter. But it's got to be earlier than 113. I can't think. What are the mobs we got? So zombies drop flesh. Feather. No, it's not feather. Damn. Gunpowder? No. Gunpowder also comes as part of a villager trade. Yeah, from a villager trade as well. Slime ball. Do you get slime balls in... I was going to say, I don't think you get slime balls in containers. Still think potato. Ooh, baked potato, maybe? Yeah, I'll go for that. Nice. Well played. Who said that? Farley Chew thought that one. Nice, dude. All right, there we go. We've done MC still. Should I do the One Piece still? Just because I really like the One Piece still. I'm only good at the wanted poster for the One Piece one. It's the only one I'm decent at. Where is it? Wanted poster. That is... Oh, what's his name? He comes to the Baratier Don Krieg, is it? Yeah, Don Krieg. Nice. Oh, I got medals for some reason. Does that always happen? I feel like I don't remember that happening. Damn. Right, anyway, let's ditch that. So, let's get on to Misadventures, I think. I think that's everything I wanted to do housekeeping-wise before we go on to Misadventures. Let's log on in. My dream is to be able to do a One Piece Minecraft map. Mark, do you like One Piece? Why do I feel like I didn't know this? I'm like obsessed with it. Like, I really just love it so much. Dude, we should make let's work on a One Piece inspired POI for Misadventures. Oh my god, that would be the best. That would be so, so good. A One Piece dungeon would be sick. Yeah, dude, we can for sure do that. It'd be a crime for me to start learning how to build and have the environment to actually make something interactive and not do that. Craziness. Right, so before we get started, let's talk about the NPCs in Misadventures. So myself and a bunch of the other players have been getting a lot of messages via like Tumblr inbox and things like that, but even like the occasional YouTube comment as well, basically just inquiring about how they work, essentially. So if you don't know, you can basically walk over to a lot of the NPCs into... Oh my god, yes, wait, 2 seconds. Look who's home. Dennis is back, everyone! The gods came together to find Dennis and brought him back to Maryport. Dennis has returned. And you know what's hilarious is I saw this on Twitter earlier on today. There is a song in the Minecraft movie by Jack Black, which is called Ode to Dennis, which is just ridiculous. It's absurd. It's so silly. Also, when I was doing a dungeon last night, by the way, I managed to get some, or not even a dungeon, sorry. I was doing some resource world gathering earlier on, and I found iron horse armor in a regular Minecraft dungeon, which is nuts. So he's got a saddle back on, and then he's got some iron horse armor now, which is pretty good. The other stuff that I got was I got a second backpack, which is crazy. I wonder if they're fixed now, because we've had a new patch today. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, it's a little backpack. It's a dinky little thing, but on the I key, I press I and I've got a little backpack. That's cool. Can I open backpacks separately as well? Let me see. So if I open up inventory and pull that down, can I just right click with them? Or is that just going to swap between them? Let me put like a chest plate in that one. If I right click. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, fair. So yeah, there you go. So I press I and I open up the backpack, and there you go. The backpack is on this slot. Apparently, it's like one of the rarest drops in the dungeons at the minute, so I'm quite chuffed to have gotten one. I know that Avid made a whole song about it, which if you haven't heard it, by the way, is so good. Like, it's so good. Slimed in the dungeon. And like, he's got such a distinct accent and voice as well that it works really well. Can you dye them? I don't think so, no. They don't appear to be visible. They don't appear to be visible on here. So there you go. Another thing I found, which I don't think happened on stream. I think this happened off stream. But look at this. I've got another new enchantment book. So this book is called Kiss of Death. Now, we have tested this yesterday. I suffered the fate of the Kiss of Death, which is... So Ollie's got a book as well. And Ollie put it on, and anytime I punched him, I can't remember all the enchantments, it was 2 of them. One of them was blindness. I think it was blindness and slowness, but to quite a high level. It was like level 5 on both of them. And for about, I want to say upwards of 10 seconds each. Which is, yeah, quite intense. So I don't know what kind of effect that has on mobs. Like, if you give blindness to a skelly, can like mobs just straight up like not see you for a bit? And it is Ollie put it on a chest plate for those curious as well. That's where it went on. Let's see if I can repair these legs. Yeah, I got them. Really, I need to move all my gear up to diamond, realistically. So I can start getting mending on them and just have like my forever gear. You know what I mean? Tell you what I'll do. I'll put that in there. I can lob that back in there as well. Lovely. Lose aggro because not seen. That's what I'm wondering, yeah. I thought it was going to be something else, honestly. Like, I Googled it. I typed in, like, D&D Kiss of Death. And there wasn't, like, an official thing. Or at least I don't think it's official. There's a website called monkeydm.com. And this was written in 2021. And it looks homebrew, but I could be mistaken. But it says for Kiss of Death on this, like, homebrew-looking thing. It says... choose a target within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you. If the target suffers any harm, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on their success. While charmed in this way, the creature is compelled to kiss you, which I don't get why. If it has no path to you or no empty space is present next to you, it takes its turn as normal but avoids damaging you. Upon kissing you, you drain its life. It takes 4d10 necrotic damage, and you regain half as many hit points as the damage dealt after kissing the target. The spell ends. So very silly homebrew. At least I think it's a homebrew. But yeah, quite funny. Quite funny. So yeah, Dennis is back. I've got a backpack. I feel like there's just like the odd thing that's happened like off camera the last 24 hours. Because obviously when we streamed Split Fiction yesterday, that was that. So let's talk about these fellas here before we go into the patch notes for the server for the day. So myself and a bunch of the other players have been getting like queries and questions about it. People thinking that it's generative AI. We can confirm it's not that. This isn't rooted or based on ChatGPT or anything like that. This is like a fully sort of like developed thing by Mr. Mad Spy. It's sort of like a passion project that has now come into fold in a public in a public project, which is good. So like if I say, hey Fletcher, oh, Fletcher ain't a talker. Oh, greetings stranger, how can I assist you on this fine night? I was wondering if you knew where to buy special item frames of the not gazeable variety. Unfamiliar with such frames, perhaps a local craftsman in Maryport could assist you. All right, fair. So yeah, basically, no, there's no Gen AI in this. So we asked Mr. Mad Spy. Let me pull it up on Discord so that you can see, so that I can read out the notes, because a lot of us were asking about it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So there's the long version and there's the short version. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, is Mark still here? Am I right to read this verbatim, Mark? Or do you, I would assume I am, but I just want to just double check before I start spouting it all off. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. So, I'll just read the long version. I feel like reading the long version's better. We got like an abbreviated version earlier on today, but there is a longer version, which is still not that long. So it was in response to Shelby asking about it all. So yeah, Mr. Mad Spy said, it's extremely complicated. The AI has a set of rules, a trade, a quest, and a memory, and a faction point, as well as a path rule. The path find is determined by a set of position points that we set for the time of day. So that's obviously for like idle walking and things like that. If you say something near a programmed AI, it will run your text into Mark's personal AI model, which filters out certain words, rules, and passes in elements of what it should know. Then it passes in a personality, memory, and history. After that, it scans if you're saying exact phrases that might trigger a trade or a quest. If they have those programmed into the AI already. After that, it checks your reputation towards a faction, if it belongs to one. Then after all of that, it generates a response by calling 2 AI language models, and Google's Translate model and cloud saving. That text is then given back to my mod, which is then filtered for any bad responses, and then it's obviously given to an invisible armor stand that's always above the AI. And he mentioned if you have hollow text turned off, then it avoids the remaining. It avoids remaining the armor stand. Otherwise, it sends a localized message from the point of the armor stand to everyone nearby. That's the one. Then the text is saved and ran into his personal AI model that trims memory into simple points to save on space. Memory is then saved as long-term or short-term. Long-term memory exists forever. Short-term memories exist until the fact is determined to be unneeded or should be transferred into long-term memory. So this has been like a big like passion project. Maybe it's with the short abbreviated version, but I'm sure Mark said he's been working on this for like 7 years. I think he said it was 7 years or something like that. And let's have a look. So yeah, so we said the memory system itself is pure filtering and machine learning, determining what is useful and what's not. Goes through multiple layers of trying to figure out if something is worth going for short term to long term. Even then, it's bullet points. And And then, yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, so we said making realistic NPCs has been something of a passion project for mine for about 7 years. And then I won't read the next one because it says what his next goal is, so that might be a bit spoilery. But hopefully that helps like clarify for people what the system is. It's not like, I think Mark even gave us an insight on it. He was like, oh, if it were to be running on something like ChatGPT, it would cost something like £13 an hour to exist, and that's just like not at all what is being done. So this is all like first party native, you know, half a decade's worth of work that Mark's put into it. So hopefully that can put some people's minds at ease that you know, I guess there's a degree of automation to it, but it is all like handcrafted and you know, and stuff like that. And I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure like even when we did Pirates, I remember like Owen and Apo would sit there and write so much stuff, and like they would basically have to, like, it's like, you know, if an alien came down from space and you have to explain everything to them. I remember Owen and Apo talking about how they would have to like program the AI or like the NPCs of like, this is your temperament, this is what you say, this is what you don't, here's some like canned phrases or like, you know, language models to follow based on things like that, and yeah, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's that one. As someone who's done who had to do the math of using ChatGPT tokens, that's a lot of data and a lot of work. I'm so impressed right now. Yeah, well, that was the thing. So in the Discord, like, I think it was like Avid, Jojo, and who else was it? Avid, Jojo, and I want to say it was Cam, maybe. They all have they all seem to have some experience with like machine learning and programming and all that sort of stuff, and they were all like, holy shit, that's a lot. So hopefully you can spread the word about that. I'm sure that clips of this will circulate, but hopefully that puts some people's minds at ease. Like, I totally sympathize with the whole generative AI distaste, especially with the big Ghibli spike going on at the minute and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so there you go. That's basically all I know. Yeah, there you go. And Mr. Mad Spy's in the chat, so if people have got any questions, they can feel free to lob them in chat, and he's happy to answer them. So yeah. $17 an hour. How is the guy paying not broke? No. So that's the clarification, is that it's not using generative AI or anything like ChatGPT, because if it were, that would be the cost. Like, that just doesn't that wouldn't be financially viable or make any sense. But yeah, if you've got any questions for Sun God about it, fire away in the chat. Go for it. While you do that, we can have a look at the patch notes from today. So some stuff I think is in effect immediately, but not everything is. So the patch notes read, this is like general misadventures patch notes. So it says fixed horses. I'm not sure what was wrong with them. Mounts are now more reliable at getting recalled if in an unloaded chunk, which is amazing. There's a new mount icon. A new mount icon. What does that mean? Is there something new on the screen when you ride a mount? I don't know where the mount icon is. Is it maybe a new icon for these? No, they're still the same. I'm intrigued to know what the mount icon is. Dennis is back. Yeah, don't worry. Dennis is back now, everyone. Thank God. Let's have a look. So as well as that, backpack packets are now sent with the new item. So we can obviously now use the backpacks, which are good. Gotta get slimy for them. Don't know if the crypt has them or not. There we go, nice. But yeah, the backpacks now exist. It's a 3x3 grid, the backpack, as we saw a moment ago. Let's have a look. I'll only read out patch notes that would be of interest to like the viewer. Just scan through these patch notes. Oh, bees can now leave their hive. I think that was an issue some people were having with bees when they were inside of people's plots, so that's good. Animals in buckets can now leave their bucket. What does that mean? What, if I have like an axolotl in a bucket in my hand, can it jump out? What is that? I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, sped up walk animation for some mounts a little bit. Oh, let's have a look. Oh. Hey up, sorry, I was deafened.
I thought it would just be easier to explain some of the patch notes.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it.
Like before, when you placed a bucket down in your plots, it would just despawn, like with some fish and stuff.
See. Okay.
The icon is a new mount that might be sold at some point.
Okay.
There was basically Lizzie was supposed to come on earlier today and put some of the stuff in the world, but I think she was feeling unwell, so I don't think she's done it yet. But yeah, quite a lot of the patch notes are in. They just might not be in the world yet. Yeah,
because I was going to say there's stuff further down which is like added quest log and added quest support to NPCs, but that's like an upcoming feature. Like we're waiting on Lizzie's implementation and announcement for that one.
Yeah, if you go into the keybind, you can find the keybind for quest log, but it'll be empty.
Let me have a look. Where is that? What is it by default? Do you know?
Oh,
complex. Oh, it's not bound actually. Let me put it on right. How is that already in use? I went for right square bracket hashtag. I'll put it on a hashtag. Oh yeah, a little quest book. That's exciting. Okay. What else is there? I think everything else I understood. Oh yeah, what's the book thing about? I think Cam had issues with books, right?
So if I give you this book as an example and you try and write in it,
yeah,
like normal, and then press the sign button,
yeah,
you will see nothing happens.
Oh yeah, it doesn't round it out. So then that command rounds it out, I suppose.
Yeah, there's a bug with the server jar we're using. I could fix it, but we're changing versions very soon, so I figured I'll just make a quick plugin for it.
I think that should work.
Oh, thanks.
Got him! Okay, that's cool then. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. When you say change versions, do you mean we're going to get up to... It's that 121 leap?
Yes.
Ooh, that's going to be good! There's some stuff I need from there. I need copper trapdoors. That's something I'm after at the minute.
As long as nothing breaks when I transition every custom mod over, we should be okay.
If we know Minecraft, we know it will break. We know it.
Well, I'm just hoping it fixes the null issue with player deaths.
Let's have a look. I think aside from that, that's everything that people would be interested in. A lot of it is then just like typo fixes and things like that. The one that makes me very excited says, added mobs for upcoming dungeon. Ooh, mystery.
Yes, there's 40 new mobs added.
Excuse me. 14?
I don't think all at 40. 40.
40?
Yes.
I'm not built for this. I can barely handle 4. Not times 10.
I don't think they'll all be used.
Jesus. Okay, well, it's a
There's
big
already,
world
like,
out there.
15 mobs we haven't used already.
Wait, 15 or 50?
15.
Okay, thank God. Oh, I can breathe. A sort of sigh of relief.
Was
Wow.
there any questions about the AI stuff before I move on?
I don't think so, no. I think the people in chat that would actually have an insight on it all seem to understand what's going on, and they're like, I literally saw numerous people go, I'm so impressed. So yeah, I think it seems to be squared away. I'm sure if people have more questions later on, then they can do that. One person did ask, is it a custom language model?
Yeah, there's one that's my personal one that I use, which does majority of the work to be able to maybe get all the things working. It's the one that I made on my own personal time ages ago. It was basically my university's final project for my degree.
Oh, cool.
And I've just been adding on to it and tweaking it for years. Basically, when I did my night ages ago, I wanted to use it then. That was...
Yeah, I tell you what, it didn't really happen much in Pirates, but during this SMP especially, the amount of people that have gone, hold on a minute, I know the name Mr. Mad Spy. And like, there's been a lot of like Maya Knight resurgence, or like a lot of like recognition this time round, which has been cool to see.
That's cool. One thing I do want to bring up, as it has been brought up a lot, this is not the pirate AI.
Okay, fair.
I want to make that very clear. I rewrote the entire thing from scratch. No Name doesn't reuse products we make for other clients. So
fair.
Entirely new thing. So
nice.
Making that clear before more people keep saying it, because we spent about a year and 2 months developing this SMP.
I was going to say, I think when I became aware of it was... God, when was it? I feel like I became aware of the SMP about 4 months ago, maybe even 5 months ago. And I think at that point it had already been, in development for a while. I didn't even know if I was going to be in it. I think it was just mentioned that Lizzie was working on something. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. With no inkling whatsoever that I would be added to it. But yeah, this has been a long haul one.
I was approached in October of 2023.
Oh, Jesus. Damn. What would we have been doing? Like, was that Rat Pirate time? Like, what would...
Pirates was just about to end.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yes, I've been working on it ever since. There's so many mods, so many plugins. Like, barely anything is used by anything else. All of it is custom. It's insane.
Which is, I think, why people like hopefully appreciate just one, how long it's taken for this to get here, and then two, like how much work will continue to go into it. And I think that's why all of us players are so invested in it as well, is because we know how much you and Lizzie and everybody else has been like absolutely breaking their backs to like make something really cool. So we're all trying to bring as much of that equal contribution and energy as we can, like making the builds and like sort of kind of making it a living, breathing world, because it totally can be.
Yeah, and there's more to come, so
it's exciting.
Anyway, I'll let you go back to your stream, but if you have anything, let me know.
Shall do.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Oh wait, last one, don't fly away.
Hello again.
I put it in really late yesterday, after you said, oh, if you think of any other little bugs, is it possible for us to get rid of these, or like can they vanish when contents are emptied out or something like that? It's just the more...
yours?
No. But it's just the more we fight in the town or anywhere for that matter, it's just they're starting to become a bit littery.
Yeah, I've added that on the next update to do. I
Or...
was going to do it for this one, but
here's an
I
idea.
ran out of time.
I make a POI that's like a graveyard, and then you give me the ability to clean it up with like a special shovel or something.
I quite like that.
And that graveyard could also be like a spawning location for, I don't know, like skellies or something like that, so people can farm bones and bone blocks. And then I can also be a grave cleaner.
I also want to make it so I can open them myself.
I was gonna say you should be able to look in anything.
This was a very last minute addition mod that we added like the day before the SMP started.
Fair. Oh, is this custom coded as well, this one, by you?
Every mod is custom coded.
Oh, fair. I didn't know which ones were like... So wait, everything in the mod pack's custom? I didn't realize it was that. I thought it was...
Everything apart from trinkets, which is because why code an extra slot if a mod already does that for me?
Yeah, fair.
And what was the other thing?
I guess it's a case of I've just not looked
Gecko.
at the mod list that much.
Gecko's the only other thing, and that was a model loader. Anything else is like falling leaves, or that I didn't add in. Someone else did, but everything with the name complex at the start of it, that's
all
me.
you. No way.
And
Crazy.
there's a lot of stuff that is on server side as well. So like, how many mods you got on there that is complex?
That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 mods.
Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Server side ones.
Server side only.
Oof. You're about to
One
make
is
a
just the
name for
ability
yourself.
to go to the Nether.
What was that?
One is just the ability to go to the Nether.
Oh, did you have to program that? Oh, I guess, yeah, because the resource world and things like that.
in the resource world, you can't go to the Nether properly, so I had to code the way to get to the Nether.
Oh,
and
God.
It looks like it's not custom at all. You just go into a Nether portal like normal.
And you
but
just
that's
have no
entirely
idea.
Custom made. I had to make the portal myself.
Jesus. That's crazy. I feel bad now. The other day I was saying like, oh, it'd be really nice if when I'm trying to like make stuff in creative to plan out builds that I could still be on the server so I can see what's going on in chat and I can like turn up if people want my presence. I don't know how tricky that would be because I guess you need a unique instance for each person so they don't spoil each other's builds or whatever. But I thought that could be quite fun because then I can be on Misadventures planning stuff, but then, you know, turn up in Maryport if someone calls for me.
Like a plot server.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, basically like a plot server. Yeah. I thought that'd be quite cool. I can't remember if it got like a nod from Lizzie or not. Like kind of the way it seems to work is we'll ask for something and then it's Lizzie gets kind of the say on like, does it fit the server's goals and this, that, and the other, and like the whole ethos. And then you then obviously get to have a say with the, is it possible? You usually make most things possible, I'll be real, but yeah.
I'm not allowed to do anything unless I get requested in the no-name client chat.
Yeah, 100%.
But no, everything's going fantastic. I think everyone's got great ideas. I'm looking forward to some of the dungeons people are making.
Yeah. I think once I've made my post office, I will start concepting an idea for a one. The one that I've seen that I think could be quite fun and would be a fun like early season dungeon is, because obviously we've got the community land that's definitely not a cult, is to then make some kind of cult-esque thing beneath the community land itself. Like you jump into it via the well, if we make a well or something. You get to see the underbelly of the community land, which I think I've seen quite a few requests for.
That'd be cool.
So that one could be a nice starter one. Doesn't have to be any particular theming. We could make it into a library, or you know what I mean, like stylistically it could be kind of anything really.
I want to be able to use some of the random things we made at the start.
Ooh.
Like, here's some dirt. Oh no, I didn't summon. Oh, so sad.
Do we need to go into the wilderness or no?
I think I just need to tag myself. There you go. Here's the dirt.
Oh, he's adorable. I'll tell you what, he didn't look worlds away from that seedling that I saw a second ago on the Hytale blog. Oh, he is precious. How dare you?
He doesn't exist. There's a whole bunch of random stuff that we tested some artists on the server that really are just random and probably will never be used.
Well, that's the thing. To be honest, sometimes I need like a guiding theme or something when I make things. So like maybe like offline, off stream, you could show me a few and I can think, oh yeah, I'll build something around that. Like we can purpose build a dungeon or an experience that facilitates those things so they don't go to waste. That'll be cool. Fun. Right, I'm gonna get going. I got some resources to gather.
Right,
oh, let me try the mount button. Yeah, cool. Good old Dennis. Oh yeah, let's see if Dennis's animation's quicker now. I think Dennis's animation seems to be about the same as before. A Deku Tree-like dungeon would be cool. Yeah, I'd be down for doing that. So I don't know if I've actually shown everybody this. I guess there's far more people here right now, compared to the other day. But I have built the post office. And actually, last night I was on a call with Matt, Mr. Matt Ranger. And he gave me some really good advice on how to kind of finish up the roof portion of it, and how to make the rat stand out that bit more. So if we go over here, I can show you, like, if I get a stick, I can show you like where I'm intending for this to exist. So the idea is that we would have this path here, you go through the tree line here, and that just out here. So like you can see roughly where I'm putting like the white lines, but I want to go back further this way. And then we have the post office here, but I'm pretty certain if I grab a stick real quick. Am I in the wilderness here or still? No, it's still community land there. Let's go with that one. Did you see the live action Zelda announcement? I did, yeah. I joked in Discord saying, how much do you want to bet Tom Holland will be Link? can just see it. I can just see it now. Oh god, yeah, don't let Dennis run away. Where is he? Oh god, Dennis. Oh Jesus. This happens. Where did I even jump off of him? Oh god. Oh wait, I'll just press the button. There he is. Oh Christ. I've really got to literally keep a leash on this guy. Let me pop you up against Ren's house. There you go. You wait there, Dennis, for a second. Yeah, if I make a stick real quick, I think I should be able to show you. Is it M and P brings up the menu? If I do placement on, there you go. Then this should hopefully, if I maybe climb up here a little bit. It still might not even be in quite the right position, but, and you can't really see it because there's a lot of obstruction with the colors and stuff, but the idea is to have the post office about here somewhere. Maybe even set further back as well so that you can properly go through, here to come up on it, which is pretty cool. So I'm quite excited for that. The rat, oh my god. Well, I tell you what, shall I fire up the single player instance so you guys can see what it looks like properly in its full glory? I don't mind spoiling stuff like that. Like for me, I'm always cool with that. I tell you what, I'm going to sit on Dennis. There we go. I'm going to sit on Dennis and I'm going to launch up a separate client, the single player client that I've got. And then we'll go from there with it. Yep, single player client. Here we go. But I can show you what I've made. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a post office that feels very cluttered and busy and almost like a little bit disheveled, really. Like I wanted to, because when I went into a post office the other day to mail back some shoes, which I'm gutted about, by the way. Like I've been wearing these shoes called Allbirds for literally like 4 or 5 years now. I've had 2 pairs, a summer pair and a winter pair. Like they've got different thicknesses or whatever. And basically, I ordered a new pair the other day. Exact same pair, the exact same thinner summer pair. And they just straight up didn't fit. And I was gutted. I was absolutely gutted. Oh yeah, here we go. How do I remove a selection on this? Let me get a stick. Hold on. Stick. You guys can't see this at the minute, so just give me 2 seconds. How do I do it? There we go. I'll just move the selections there. Okay, cool. Right, here we go. So for those of you that may not have seen it just yet, this is how the post office is looking currently. So this is how it used to look over here. This is the old post office. And see how like the rat like really squidges down into the roof and it still leaves some like some wood exposed there and things like that. Is there a missing sign there? Oh, there is. The O is gone for some reason. But yeah, basically Matt said about raising up the rat by 1 pixel and then basically then putting some stairs onto like that block specifically. So putting this row of stairs in here kind of elevates him. So when you're down here, he just has a bit more of a presence from this angle. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Again, much like you've seen my creative process now when doing builds and stuff, it is very much little bit at a time. Just I'm not even following tutorials per se. I'm just looking at images and going, oh, that's how you can make that kind of curve or that kind of roof and that kind of shape. But yeah, how did you do the eyes? So the eyes is an invisible item frame and then goat horns. Originally, so inside the post office, I'll show you something in a second, but I had originally tried to do this with chains, and it just didn't look very good. Like they didn't, from a distance, they didn't pop enough. So then I tried goat horns and I was like, oh yeah, that looks good. So yeah, I'm really chuffed with how that turned out. And then I was like, oh, well, the middle top of his head is a bit too flat. So then I put, I put bits of coral and hair and stuff in. That's a really good organic. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not like super jazzed about the shape of it, if I'm honest. I just kind of made like a half moon shape, tried to bring up the back. I did try to have it like, you know, see how you can see here. So like, this is like the beginning of his foot and the toe and stuff like that. And same for this one. And there's that slight bulge that people often draw with like rat hips as well. But yeah, Matt Ranger was like, I'm not blowing smoke up your ass when I say this. I didn't say that exact phrase, but he said, I'm not just like gassing you up here. He was like, if that's your first organic, he was like, I think you might be like that might be something to really lean into. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could. I guess I'd give it a try. But yeah, it's really cute. I can show you around what I've got so far. So I wanted to do something that looked really cluttered and noisy and messy because...
Sounds great.
Oh my god, hello, where are you? Oh, you're in the other world.
I'm staring at you on your rat in the overworld.
Sorry, my bad. I was literally like a single player instance showing off the post office.
It looks so... Okay, Martin's chat, because I know Martin's live, and for my chat as well, Martin has made a beautiful post office with, like, a rat on top, and it looks unreal.
He's a cutie. I've still got to gather all the blocks for it.
Yeah,
I've begun that grind. It's not been too bad, actually. It's
nice.
Surprisingly okay. Like, it's a lot of spruce logs, which I need. The one thing I'm kicking myself about is I need just a little bit of brown dye. And yesterday, we did have a jungle at the start of the resource world, and I didn't grab any cocoa beans, which I'm now really annoyed about.
I have cocoa beans in my house, if you want to go and get some with me.
Oh my goodness, yes please. I don't think I know where you live. Where do you live?
Do you want me to show you? I live in Merriport. I've actually got permission to build on the community land as of today, so I was tempted to do, like, some kind of build in here.
Yay!
But Lizzie has also approved my claim, so I've got... Like, for those of you that don't know, I'm starting a place called the University of Cambridge.
Nice.
Which is going to be a lovely, like, institution in a mythical forest where you can find out everything there is to know about the Misadventures, like, world. Like, everyone will have... That. So, like, the post... like, what's your, like... Do you have, like, a big project, Martin, yet?
Not yet.
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm going to make the post office so that we have a means of, like, sending things to one another and stuff like that. But then, yeah, after that, I actually don't have any major... I've not got any kind of, like, major lore or build plans. I think I'm just going to kind of make each project as it comes. Like, a minute ago, Mark was showing me a cute little, like, dirt slime mob that hasn't been used yet. And he was saying, like, oh, it might never get used. And I was like, well, let's not do that. Like, show me mobs that aren't going to get used, and let's build something for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I feel like there are a lot of sort of trialed mobs that we can, like, put in a lot of these different builds that people have. And I think it would be a waste just to get rid of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, my sort of idea that I had was that, say, you know how Avid's doing, like, his whole space thing?
Yes.
Well, I was thinking I could, like, have, like, a whole, like, astro engineering... No, it's up here. I was just waiting outside.
Oh, wait. Let me just strap Dennis up. He is a wanderer. I've got to be careful with him. I've lost him once already.
Yeah, you know how, like, Avid's doing his whole, like, space, like, build sort of thing?
Yes.
So I was going to have, like, an astro engineering department that also, like, has, like, studies on Avid's land, like, his, like, former colony or whatever that he crash landed from. And, like, the idea was that I could take, like, elements of every single person on Misadventures, like, builds and put it in this one place where you can learn about all of it.
I love that.
Like, have, like, lots of writing, which is why I don't know if you saw my message about the book and quill, because I had, like, a problem with writing. And then
we just tested that a second ago, and the command works just fine, luckily.
Oh, it works now?
Yeah. So now
perfect.
So you write a book... and you still can't do sign and close on it, but what you do is you hold the book in your hand once you've written it, and you do /write book space, and then you write, like, the title of the book.
Okay, perfect.
And then it turns it into, like, a readable book. But yeah, I love the idea of, like, a library of lore. That's so good. Like,
yeah, exactly. I think it's just nice because I know that there are, like, wiki entries and stuff, but that's not in the game. I'd like for there to be somewhere in the game where you can learn about everything.
I am such a lore whore, so, like, I am all about this. Honest to God, like, they literally in One Piece, there's a thing called the Library of Ahara, and it's so good. And, like, even in the current manga arc, there's this really cool library that maybe might spark some inspiration as well.
I'll have to check it out
for design choice.
But yeah, that's my sort of idea.
Dude,
welcome to Petal Pond Terrace.
Petal Pond sounds like the most pathetic Hufflepuff character, doesn't it?
It does,
hello.
Doesn't it?
I'm
Petal Pond.
I'm Patricia Petal Pond. My father owns a patisserie where all he makes is pancakes and piss.
I'm a half-blood.
Oh, yeah, dude, no, she's not. She's Muggle-born. Petal Pond, that's a Muggle-born name. Oh, I love this, dude. I love the individual trapdoors with the books on. That's great.
Yeah, I thought I'd buy like it's to make sure that I honor like all of the pieces in Misadventures, because like so you can buy the honeypot, or you could buy the books, and you can
Or
buy,
you can buy
where is it?
WinRAR, apparently. That's
Yeah,
just the
yeah,
WinRAR logo. What the hell?
Yeah, guys, this isn't sponsored by WinRAR, by the way.
This
just
is going to be a new
clarify.
Avid song. WinRAR by the window.
We're gonna go far with WinRAR.
Buy my license today. Just someone add guitars into that, and Avid will make it into a banger.
Oh, I love it. Anyway, right, so yeah, I've got
Where
like
did you get
so
those,
this
by
is
the
like
way?
I'll show you actually. Well, actually no, I'll show you my house first. That's
Yeah,
probably a better
yeah.
idea.
Let's do that first.
But yeah, lots of books and things. And in here, I've got like a little kitchen area, and like you know how we have like the cards that we're collecting. I thought like I
Yes.
could have them all like as a frame, and then put them all in here so they're all safe.
I so wanted to like
So-
I don't know if the cards have like a proper design, as in like a faceplate for them, or if there's even a game. I don't even know if there's actually a real game for it, but I'd love to
Yeah,
do
it would
like
be
some
nice.
pixel art to make them. I made a Scott Rat card for his
Of course, he did.
for what's it called, for Secret Santa, so we could
That's
totally do
nice.
something like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I suppose it's good that they're numbered though on like the art, because then it
Yes.
shows which ones are which.
Does
which
yours
is
have a
quite
name
good.
though? 'Cause does it not come up when you hover over it? Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
give it back.
Ace
You
of
can check anyway.
Turtles. Yeah.
Yeah, that. But
Surprised
yeah,
it doesn't
it's
come up when you
nice,
hover
and
over
that
it.
was sort of like my subtle idea to like again incorporate Misadventures into it as best as I
Yeah.
can. Then over here I've got like a little kitchen with like books of enchantments.
Everybody's cooking with
and-
lava. Look at you. Oh, please tell me there's a secret
It's
back
because
here.
no, you know. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm cooking with lava?
Why?
It's because in the sewers you get so much crap, and I just need to get rid of it all. 'Cause
You know
there's just
what?
so much.
I've literally
What?
never thought of doing that. I always just throw stuff in the corner in my attic, and then it just eventually
Exactly.
disappears. That's such a good
Exactly.
idea.
You don't need water, but like it's a little trash compactor just so I can get rid of it really quickly.
I need to do that. 100%.
But anyway, then up here,
The spore blossoms are
as you
doing
know,
work well.
Martin, I don't know if you know, but I'm a PhD student. I don't know if I've told you that.
I'll be real. I don't know much about you. We've not really crossed over much. Like,
True, we haven't. Well, anyway, PhD student, and this is a nod to that. So, like, it has like I do a PhD in public health basically, and like I thought like the skeleton art would be a good thing to like reflect me in a little bit. So I
Fair.
put that there. And then Merriport has like a lot of nature bits, so I have like lots of like glowberries and like
Yeah.
the flower which drops all like the green pollen bits, which I think is quite cool. It adds like to the atmosphere. And then I've got like a little like armor thing with like the Lost Crypt armor.
ooh, how many pieces of that have you got? Because I've got the helmet
just
and the
got
boots. I want to say.
Just that.
oh,
just
okay.
the,
You got
just the
chest
chest plate. I haven't done the Lost Crypt enough to be able to like fill it up. I was planning on doing a run later, but not yet.
Yesterday,
Rosalia's
Shelby
candle.
was like doing loads of runs for that. Like, I think
I
Shelby,
saw death
Ollie, and
messages
Flip.
coming up so many times.
I think it's Shelby, Ollie, and Flip seem to be in a race to. They think it's, or they've been told it is possible to somehow tame the dog in there, like
yeah,
the skeleton
I've
dog.
seen that.
But we've got
Yeah.
no insight aside from that. So everyone's trying to get like full armor set so you can trick it into thinking you're its master and God, all sorts
That's
of
a good
stuff.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that people have been like feeding it various things and trying to get it to follow them and all that, but yeah, nothing worked yet. But yeah, Rosalia's candle as well, just so there's a little nod to her work as well.
Cute.
And that's it.
That's really nice.
so,
I really
yeah.
like this apartment, dude. You smashed it.
Thank you. I'm glad. It's a lot of work has gone into this, but I'm glad that it's very reflective of Merriport and Misadventures and like my
Yeah.
character and where that fits in.
I love
So,
how there's like similarities because I also felt the same way about foliage, which is why like I've just squished
Yeah.
some in my kitchen area. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
Merryport feels like it's kind of part on the verge of becoming a like a swampy sort of thing. Because I guess we do have the swamp section
Yeah.
down in town.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I thought I'd try and incorporate as much as I could into it. And I also have like the glow blocks as well, just to give it a little bit of extra light, like these ones.
Yeah, they're really nice.
But yeah, that was my sort of plan anyway. But yeah,
Man.
I'll show you where you buy the books.
Yeah,
so
that'd
that
be
you
good.
can get that.
Because when I make the post office, I want to have a lot of like just a lot of like clutter in there. So I'm gonna go buy like
Yeah.
the candle from Rosalia. You can buy like music discs stacked up like records.
Wait, can you? Where?
Yeah, that's another shop
In
in the
Orchidia?
square in Orchidia. Yeah. So say you're looking at the church tavern building. It's
Yeah.
the red building on your left hand side as you're there.
Interesting. Okay,
Oh,
well
you
I'll
buy
have
them
to
in
go and.
here. I see.
So Fredrickson,
Oh my God.
has got 4 different types of decorative stacks of books that you can buy.
Oh, great.
And then you basically just place them like this. You need to be careful how you place them, because one of my trapdoors, for example, there's a little gap between the trapdoor and the book itself. So, like, you have to be careful and just check that it's placed correctly. But apart from that, that's it. And it's a really nice sort of decorative WinRAR book setup thing that you can do.
That's what we need
So,
to populate the wiki with as well, is the various vendors. So you've obviously got Ginny Pumpkins and Hornsworth and who's that? Gabe Wood as well. And then we've got Fredrickson and is that it?
Go down and see them.
I was saying that I would love it. I mean, maybe at Sausage's New Tavern, which I haven't actually seen completed yet, but I know it is done.
I want to go and see Sausage's Tavern, actually.
Do you want to go? Should we go do a crypt run?
Yeah, let's go do a crypt run.
Let's do it. I'll tell you what I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab
birdhouses.
I'm going to grab a block of diamonds so I can buy another shulker box.
Don't forget your rat as well.
Oh, Jesus. Let me see if I'm coming.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it, and you go get your stuff.
Okay. He's gonna. Oh, he's gonna panic. Oh, he's gonna panic. I'm gonna put him in here. There we go. Actually, you'll be fine here for a second. Funny. Yeah, let me grab some diamonds real quick. Because I got loads of diamonds. Look at me, dude. Stacked. In fact, I'm actually going to get 2 diamond blocks worth. Because the shulker boxes have been great for getting all of my build materials consolidated down. So that's the idea behind those at the minute. I'm actually tempted to leave those here just in case something glitches out and I perish in the dungeon or whatever else it may be. I think that would be a good idea. I could have sworn I had an Unbreaking book somewhere. Where's my Unbreaking book? I had an Unbreaking 3 somewhere. No. I wish when you grabbed a book, it would say on the action bar, you know, just here. I wish it would say what the book is, so I don't have to tab into my inventory every time. Because it's a bit of a faff. I know I've got an Unbreaking 3 book somewhere. So it's not either of those two. It's not those ones. No, it's Lure. No. Let's have a look. My barrel's up here. There it is. Unbreaking 3. I might throw Unbreaking 3 on this oh no, not the helmet, sorry. On the... What was it I was wanting to put it on? No, you know what? Ignore me. I can't remember what I wanted to put it on. I'll pop it down here for now, though. That's fine. Nice. I guess, actually, have I got the backpack still? I have, yeah. Does anybody know what this mod is, by the way? So there's like a text box that appears at the top of the screen when I press I, which like tells me like the current block state, but I don't see a conflict for it in the controls. Because look, backpack inventory key I, it's not saying that there's a clash. So it must belong to something else. Like maybe it's Light Matica, potentially. I can imagine that being a thing. So I've got Diamond Block. What else do I want to do? That Diamond Helmet, I don't love the enchantments on it. I'll be real. It is a Light Matica one, you reckon? Let me try that. Config.
Martin. Oh, you found the rat.
Did you panic?
Yeah, I did. I was wondering where it was.
Literally, as we were talking, I went, oh, I'll just bring him over here.
Oh, already.
And then literally, like, you ran off, and I just started chuckling.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I didn't notice you bring Dennis.
Nice.
So yeah, there
have you got a mount to
beans.
Get going to the dungeon?
No, I have fed a bunch of rats. I just haven't really got round to doing that yet.
I tell you what I could do.
I
could make a dungeon party, and then you can join it, and then I can blitz over to the dungeon.
Wait, what's this? How do you have this?
Those are the mounts. So I've got so much gold. Cool. I'm buying rats. Something I didn't realize is, see the little thing? I thought it was a tongue at first, but then I realized that he's probably either got gingivitis or gum disease, and then this one's just got straight up like gangrenous.
This one's just vomiting. They're just ill.
But it's the color of it's the color of their seat on their mount.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I need to get one. I don't have any meat or anything, so are you able to just buy one?
No, you have to feed enough rats. So the lowest one is white rat, which is in the the right-hand room.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll tell you what. I do need some food while we do this run. So I need to get my spider sword for the spider room and my mutton sword for the other bit.
What's a mutton sword?
So my mutton sword has sharpness 4, looting 3, unbreaking 3, fire aspect, and mending. Basically meaning that I can just continually... Ooh, bee nest. Thank you.
I thought you might want one.
So it basically means that I... Oh, where's Dennis? There he is. So yeah, it means that I can basically just get cooked mutton off of the sheep and get like a couple per one. So Mary is not going to be happy about it. So I tell you what, I'll blitz over to the dungeon.
Molly.
Oh, it's... what did I say?
Mary.
Oh, she had a little
Show
lamb,
some
didn't she?
damn respect, Martin.
I thought she had a little lamb. That's why I thought she was called that.
Oh no, she's called Molly.
Oh God.
Mary would have worked way better.
Right? Find the writing department. Right, I'll blitz to the dungeon.
I need a shield.
Then...
I need a shield.
Oh, do I need one actually? Oh, mine's full.
Wait, we'll probably get one because the slimes drop them like crazy anyway, so it should be okay.
Oh no, we're doing crypt, aren't we?
Oh yeah, true. I thought we were getting the rat mount, but that's okay. We'll do Lost Crypt.
Where is it? We was going to do crypt just because I know for a fact that crypt has mending books. And
yes,
it's mostly I just want an
those.
excuse to go and see the thing. I'll make you a shield real quick. Here you go.
Thank you. I've got mending on my pickaxe and my... What else have I got? My fishing rod as well.
Ooh,
which is quite handy. Because fishing has a surefire way to get lots of exciting loot.
Yeah, I've not actually done much fishing. I could do with a fishing sesh today for sure.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so chill. Like, you know how we were on the call last night, like with Matt, and like me and Matt have been like those calls so much and just like sat there for like an hour just fishing and just chatting. It's so like relaxing and it helps you like just fall asleep and stuff. So love it. It's great.
It's been a while since I've just kind of like vibed like playing Minecraft. Usually in the evenings it's like I'll either play something else or I'll just go watch TV. But I've actually just quite enjoyed just like chilling in the world.
It's nice, isn't it?
Sort of playing it like
it's
like a chat room or like an MMO. It's been really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, where were you thinking of building, by the way, in the
long.
community land?
Right, so my idea was to go between, I think it's Sausages and Wren's place.
Oh, I see. So on that side of the road, I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you know where like the bridge is to get like towards Orchidea.
Yes.
So like to the well, I mean we're gonna walk right past it here.
Yeah,
well, I was thinking of going like nestled sort of on the right hand side here.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
that was my plan.
Oh, that's perfect because I've just been putting down sort of the rough idea of where I want to put my post office, which is going to be over here. So we'll be either side of the road, which is good. This back line is just as far as I can place blocks at the minute. I do want to go a bit further back. So I want to be able to like go through a clearing of trees and then suddenly you see the post office.
Yeah. I like your signs. This isn't where I want to put the post office. It's just that I can't go any further than
It was just so when
can't.
Lizzie came on to like give me the plot that she didn't think, oh, well, this is within the bounds, or you know what I mean? Like it's because I've asked for basically a square area that goes, I think, about 2 chunks further than this. I've kind of asked for like a 3x3 chunk area here. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Right, let me grab some more mutton. Sure. I guess if you run to the dungeon, actually, to be fair, if you keep running now, I'll probably catch up with you at Sausages Tavern.
Yeah, sounds good. Right. I'll see you there.
See you in a sec. All right, nice. I wasn't planning on doing any dungeons today, but I do want to see Sausage's new tavern, so why not? We might even get ourselves a mending book out of it as well, which would be lovely. Right, Dennis, you wait there a second, buddy. We'll be all good. And then once we've done the dungeon with Cam, I think we will maybe crack on with gathering some resources. Oh, I tell you what, shall I show you the rest of the post office? Just before we carry on as we were. So there you go. So outside of the post office is just here. We've got this fun. The rat tail is obviously new. Popped in some mossy cobblestone down here for the cool little pond area. This here is for if I hire people to become delivery drivers for me. Imagine Deliveroo Uber Eats situation, but for the post. So you can come and work for me. And that very nicely helped me populate this space back here of the building, where we can put the rats inside of here that they can use for their delivery purposes, which is fun. And then the only thing that I don't have at the moment is we don't have this side of the building figured out yet, but we can just fill it with clutter and things, you know what I mean? And then again, this interior not completely done. This wall especially is untouched at the moment. But you got outgoing mail, and you can stand here and stuff. People can put items in here, so if they pop a chain in, it'll go through to the other side, so you're not having to worry about trying to like throw stuff through the window and hitting the glass and stuff like that. Corkboard with like different notifications on it when people want to talk about things or hire people or do trades and stuff. That'd be really cool. And then you've got basically the storeroom itself, where there's a barrel for every single player on the server, because I think there's 25 of us or something like that, which is good. And then I haven't done anything with this upstairs area just yet. It's just an empty space. And then, yeah, basically you can stand here at your little window and you can sort of say, hello, what would you like to deliver for me today? I got a job for you, kid. And then what they can do is you can put the item into there and say, right, go deliver this goat horn for me. And when you flip the lever, the barrel will be available to... Oh, to not work. What? That not work? Oh, does that not go in? Oh, it's not connected for some reason. How strange. Let's break that and then try again. So, 1, 2. Try again. Oh, that was working before. It's not now for some reason. Strange. SMH, no post box for me. I think there's enough for you as well, Sun God. So how many we got? We got 2, 10. So that'll be 20, 24, 26. So there's 26 slots. So yeah, that's our 25 players and Sun God. Although, what is your address? I wonder. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I really, really like it. Oh, the lever locks the hopper. Ah, interesting. Okay. But yeah, this is how it's looking so far. But once we got things like, you know, the books and the records and the little bird houses, that will help populate this space a bit more better. And yeah, so there you go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm very proud of it. It took a while. We did a lot of it on stream, the design process. Cam's not there yet. Hold on. I'll make sure I don't hit Dennis by accident. Dennis, I'm not hitting them, Dennis, because you're going to end up getting caught in the crossfire. Right, I got full stack. That'll be more than enough for what we're going to do. Dennis, you come over here, buddy. Right, ready? Big hop. Big hop for a big boy. There we are. Oh, sorry. I just realized you can't see. The books are going to look so good in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's why I didn't want to try and overcomplicate the decoration inside if they're in single player, because there are elements from multiplayer that I think will better fill those spaces. Oh, there's just like a... Wait, what? He's stolen a horse. Oh, it could be Matt, actually. That's a player-controlled horse for sure. Try and cut him off. Where is he? Where is he? Well, howdy there, partner.
Hello, Ratman. Are you ready to go beat the crypt finally?
Yeah, you
I
coming?
haven't beaten it yet.
Oh, if you not,
Yeah,
oh, come along.
coming.
Yeah, me and Cam are going to be doing it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Cam just told me I'm on my way.
Nice. Yeah, Cam doesn't have a mouth.
I crashed out. Yeah, I crashed out last Saturday, and hopefully that doesn't happen this time.
Yeah,
with the
you
new
did.
mods and stuff. So I actually never completed it, and then I was actually thinking I should complete it with you. That way I can actually turn it into a proper YouTube story.
Yeah, I was going to say you have that continuity then.
I failed so many
already
times.
see a flag.
I should...
Look at this thing. This is the new tavern. I've heard about it
really cool.
from Maryport. We've got a place to rest our heads and maybe even put our animals as well. Whoa,
Ooh, okay.
Look at this thing. Roadside tavern,
Wow.
a place to rest your weary head.
That is...
Dude, how good is this, Cam?
It looks amazing, but the problem is
staring
that we
off
don't
at the
have
trees.
permission to get in. Luckily, there are some gaps where you can jump in, but you can't get to like the upstairs bit.
Let's hop in through the window. Oh, this is cool.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Is this? I guess this is like an open mic position up here.
Imagine we get trapped in
Do you want me
here.
to tell some jokes if you guys want to have a sit down?
Oh yeah, go on then. Hit me with it.
All right. Are you all right?
What accent is that?
No.
Y'all all right, man? How y'all doing tonight?
How y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm coming
y'all-
here to hear some jokes. The only thing funny right now is your face.
So, why are lemons always jealous?
I don't know, man. Why Lemon's always jealous?
Because they never get into the limelight.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hey, man. I was watching a show about... Hey, come back, man. I was watching a show about beavers last night.
And what were the beavers doing?
Well, they were just building all sorts of stuff, but you know what? It was the best damn program I've ever seen.
I was just about to say damn. I feel like...
Damn, son.
I feel like in this accent, the word damn sounds good. When you're British, you go,
You know
oh,
what?
damn. Like, it just... It doesn't hit the same.
You haven't made
Yeah,
me laugh
true.
yet, though. It's just not funny.
Oh, well, do you want more?
Well, I'm waiting.
Why don't you plant yourself down here like this old thing?
Oh, jeez. Right, it's getting worse.
I don't know if it's the accent, but it's sorry.
Let's lose him in the crypt. Let's leave him in that gold dungeon.
I don't know where
Guys,
my horse
I was
is.
on-
I don't
I was
have
on
a... Oh, there he is.
I was on a flight recently,
Okay.
and there was a pilot, and she was a really,
God,
really
I hope
talented
so.
pilot. She was really talented, and you know her name was she was actually called Mrs. Southwest. Her first name was North. She was all over the place.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Only because there's literally a person called Northwest. Like, it feels like it's
Is there? Who?
Kanye West's daughter.
Oh yeah, Kanye West. That man.
That fella.
He's gone off the rails a little bit, like a train.
Gone off.
Well,
I
the
don't think
trains
he
are
was
usually-
ever on them, honestly. I think he just got more
No,
vocal
true.
about just being the worst.
Do you think my horse will last here without a lead? I forgot to bring... I meant to bring a lead and I brought a saddle.
I mean, guess you can try. Run over here. Can you do the summon thing with horses?
No, you can't.
You know? I
Wait,
thought you
Guys,
could.
I was on a train recently, and I got to my
What is the summon
destination
key?
nice and quickly
Oh.
because I was
What
on the
is
right
it?
track.
Oh, it's gonna bring my
Yeah.
rat here if I do the summon key on it.
Can you put him
Guys, do you
somewhere
want-
awkward? Like, is there like a... I mean, to be honest, he looks pretty awkward now. I'm
What's-
freaking out,
what-
boss!
what
Leave
is
him,
wrong
leave him,
with
leave him,
Jack
because that'll be good.
Daniels?
That'll be good. Leave him there. That should be good.
little too much. He had a little
Guys, what do you call a train that arrives late to its destination? A slowcomotive.
Ooh, I like that one.
Are we gonna be serious now and like actually go beat this dungeon? Because I haven't
We are indeed.
beat it yet, so I need you all to like.
Have you
carry
not?
me.
Yeah,
No, I
lock
haven't
in.
beat it yet. I've only run it like twice. The one time I died, and the other time I crashed out. So
Ooh.
Interesting.
If you
Yeah.
if you
Well-
join my dungeon party, we'll be all set.
all right.
Yeah.
I think your horse is going to be
Dungeon
just
party.
fine, by the way. He cannot deal with that
I think it will
azalea
be.
bush. He's got zoomies. I didn't realize horses could get zoomies.
Zoomies.
But yeah, we won't touch him and he
Oh,
should stay
dear.
there.
Don't touch it.
Right,
Don't touch it.
inward
All
we
right,
go.
let's go.
I don't have my bow, but that's okay.
I got a bow.
We'll definitely pick up a bow in a moment.
Oh yeah, there's skeletons everywhere. Why wouldn't there be a bow?
So remind me, Matt, what have you and have you not done? We definitely did the parkour
I
together.
did everything, but I just never completed it because I died. Remember the time when we spawned the gold things? I crashed out. The other time, I like my armor broke and I died.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I just had a lot of bad luck.
Okay. We can do that. We can do an easy complete.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I know how it works now, so you won't spoil anything for me.
Does anyone want an efficiency 4 iron hoe? Very useful.
What for though?
Honestly,
Oh,
that's
actually-
not bad.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd use it for. We'll go do the gold ring. 'Cause why not?
You can always
Did anyone
have
bring
more
any
than one
materials,
hoe.
by the way, for doing the boss fight or whatever it's called?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to actually bring our own now, don't we?
Yeah, because I lost my sword. I lost the diamond sword and a shield last time I was here
Oof.
because I tried to take it out the outing frame, but then they patched that, so you're not able to do that anymore.
Just realised I don't have anything. I forgot to do that.
Right, shall we go
fine,
this
that's
way?
Never
then?
mind. We'll go
Shall
left.
we go left?
Yeah. I do need to swing by the shulker room before we leave, but that'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Watch
that's
this, boys. You wait out here. I got it.
No, I want to join.
Oh, I missed it. I'm stuck out.
Yeah.
Good luck. Don't die in
Matt's
there.
running this. Matt's running this and winning it for the first time today.
Nice.
I haven't really run it at all, so it's like actually
Yeah,
the
I
first
How
feel
time
like
I
dare
it's
ran
you?
so
it,
We played it for
far
like an
away.
hour.
Really?
we went in completely blind. We
Yeah,
didn't
we
watch
did, yeah.
anything. We were just exploring it.
We were
so.
just
You should have
avoiding
opened your
people's
eyes then.
videos.
You would have been able to see stuff and not been blind. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, please.
I thought the comedy
Tempt
show
me.
was over.
The comedy show's on all night. I'll be here all night.
Nice.
I hate hearing the dog sounds.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it?
Ooh, proc
Don't
four
shoot it
damage.
again. You are insane.
I wanted to see if it would close if I shoot it again.
Oh,
yeah.
You're,
See you later,
what is
Cam.
wrong with you?
Bye-bye.
What is actually wrong with you?
Right, let me go grab my shulker.
Oh wait, I don't
God.
have a bow.
Hey, that's...
I don't.
Hey,
There's a
what are
berry
you
bush in
doing?
there for you.
No, let me out.
Actually, we both got stuck in there, and we had to like duel it out the
We
one
did.
time.
Oh,
And I
remember?
won. I won
That's
by a
how-
clear margin. I just want to point out.
Yeah. See, like I lagged, and yeah.
Oh, we're gonna blame the Ethernet pulling now, are we? Were you? He was switch pulling.
Martin, can you do some of the voices, please?
Do what? Sorry.
The voices, please.
The voices.
Do you know the voices when me, you, and Jimmy came in here and did the...
Oh, what was the voices? Was it?
You did like... Hold on, I want to... Matt,
Hello.
you heard
Oh.
Martin's voice.
Oh, wait, there we are. Welcome back to the dungeon.
Oh my god.
I'm so intrigued to know what that
slightly-
sounds
sorry,
like.
Cheetah.
I know how to manipulate like the
It's
voice thing
horrifying.
to like sound how I want it to, but I don't know how it actually sounds without the effect on.
It's horrifying.
Because I do feel
It's
myself going to my
awful.
lower registry to do it. Like I feel like I really sit in my throat and my like upper chest.
Matt, do you know how to do this room, by the way?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
cool.
one.
I'll be real with you. When me and Matt came in here, Matt figured everything out, and I was just toddling around after him.
Really?
He was the brains of the operation. He can't do parkour to save his life though.
Well, the thing is, I thought flint and steel, but we didn't break the pots because we had
Yeah.
been tired of breaking the pots by then. So we just tried to use a regular flint and steel, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
So, but I
Interesting.
did wonder if the candles should be lit.
Oh, it's changed.
Yeah.
I like this. Have you noticed this? That the dungeon layout changes because normally I come out of that room and I go down there and
Does
then swing
it?
a left.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
Wait, the dungeon layout changes?
Yeah, minimally. It's more so. It's not so much the full layout changes. It's more just some walls are present and some aren't. So
That's
now,
cool.
Interesting.
now we have
I've
to go
never
back to the
noticed that, but
spider
that's
room and
really
swing a
cool.
left.
It adds to the replayability, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Of doing the
Yeah, I never
because
really
like
thought
that
about
was my problem because like for the University of Cambridge, I'm really wanting to have like some sort of like thing where you have to do like
spoil it.
riddles and things like that. I think that'd be a really cool concept.
Nice.
But the problem is that I need to code a lot or have like someone code a lot of different riddles and a lot of different types just so people are incentivized to keep coming back. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And you can add them over time as well. Like, why not?
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
add new DLCs, right? There's like basically.
There's new patches for the server basically every day at this point.
Yeah, there is. To be fair, I
It's
think
great.
that's because we keep finding new ways of breaking it, though. That's on us.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this parkour done.
First try from everyone, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's my first time ever doing it. Straight away.
Well done.
Let's go.
Ah, I
Right.
tried to go at the same time as you, but I lost my line of sight on the drip leaf.
Not a chance. Right.
Well,
I'll
no,
get
it
this
looked
skull-
good. It looked good. I made it onto the drip leaf the same time as you, but not the rest. There we are.
Some of the crypt as well. This is the one I struggle with.
Oh, what, this jump? Nice.
Get to that time. No.
Oh!
Yeah, I struggle with like getting to that drip leaf. Like it's really tricky.
To be fair, if you grab the last skull down there, we're all
grab.
done.
Yeah. Did you grab the one on the far side of the room?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'll get the one down
So that
here.
one should finish us off. Yeah.
Oh.
Time to find a lever.
God, it takes such a long time to find that.
Oh, I guess you've
stupid
not done this
lever
bit
here.
yet, have you, Matt? This will be
The top part.
no, as in
How do I-
the next room. So for that
with
part,
the levers.
so for this parkour, you want to go to. Ooh.
I
So
almost made it.
so the idea for that one was where you were. You go back to that ladder spot just there, and then you jump
Uh-huh.
down to the lower drip leaf, quickly hop up onto that one, then you jump to this block.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But you mean you don't need to do it to finish this.
Yeah.
But now we've got to find a
Get all
lever.
these. Hey, you better leave that lever alone.
There it is. If you're not careful, I'm
Oh.
going to switch up on you.
You could switch it up like Nintendo.
You could.
That's what I do.
Flip it up, down, left,
Day-to-day
right,
basis.
oh.
Can you guys
Yeah.
let me flip the lever?
Say you
Because
can't
Yeah,
I
you
want
can
to
do
put
it.
it on video.
Yeah.
I want to act like I saw it on video, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Fool
true.
everybody,
I'll tell you what, you do.
100%.
I'll go grab the diamond block while you look for the lever.
Okay.
I say diamond block, choker.
Where is it? Normally on the right side of the
It can be
tomb?
It could be
either.
any room.
Either
any room.
side. in
It
any
can
room.
be on either side. Okay.
I think the only room it can't be in is the one that comes from the parkour, the lower ground parkour.
Yeah.
Aside from that, it's pretty randomized.
Martin, do you want to know what my chat did today?
What?
So I had a sub goal in my Twitch to hit. It was called Sabrina Campenter, and
Okay.
basically I'm gonna be doing a stream soon where I'm dressed in a Sabrina Carpenter bodysuit and wearing a blonde wig.
I cannot wait
I'm
to
gonna
see
get-
the Juno position.
That's what everyone's saying. I can't wait to see the Juno position.
Have you tried this one? And you're just going to do like the villager arms cross and go, huh. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
If
I'm
it
gonna
works
be
for
on
Jennifer
Misadventures
Coolidge,
while I
it
do
works for me. I'll be real.
Did you see the Jennifer Coolidge clip
I've
on
seen
the
it,
Minecraft
yeah.
movie? Oh, so good.
I've seen
in
him
it.
get absolutely leveled by a car as well. Like, I couldn't believe how, like, brutal
Yeah.
that looks.
He survived though. It didn't take all of his hearts, so fair enough.
True. He's a tough cookie. You managed
Yeah,
to find
that's
it yet, Matt?
I haven't.
Oh, you have it or you
Down there
haven't?
because I haven't. I was just looking on the right side. I wasn't looking on the left.
Oh, yeah, I'm guilty of doing that.
So
Also, it can go up as high as I
Yeah.
think like 4 or 5 blocks. I've been guilty of actually looking in the room before, but only looking at like the lower 3 blocks.
how low? Can
Yeah,
it go
it's
on the
sometimes
very
quite hard
bottom
to
one?
see.
No, I think it starts at 2, like 1 block up, and it goes as high as 4 or 5.
Get these.
All right.
I'll head down this way.
Sitting in a core
Yeah,
while
some
Eloise
people
tries
have
to find it is one of the funniest things ever.
The
She gets-
problem
Some
is if
people
it's
spend, like,
the
hours.
problem is if it spawns on like a cobblestone or like.
I want to stand here and watch this gate open because I've not actually seen this door open when it gets triggered. I don't know if it's like a numerous part animation or whether it's like an instant just bang door open. It can be on the bottom one, can it? Oh. I can't say I've experienced that just yet. I'm gonna miss this now. I'm gonna not look away from my screen because I know the second I look away from the screen is when the door will open. Guarantee it. In before it's broke. Nah, I think it's fine. It's so funny if you could flip that and it suddenly opens. That'd be crazy. A group chat would have been a good idea. No, I like it in dungeons when you go
It's
out.
kind of cool to add that element of us sort of running around doing our own thing, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Instead of a group
100%.
chat.
I think I prefer it that way. I think if I make a dungeon, I want to be able to splice the players off and have it fork and come back
Yeah.
together in places, so people have to do different things.
Yeah, exactly. They're not. It's definitely not in this top bit.
I'm standing here so I can see the door animation when it kicks in. Look at Matt.
And I've looked at every single one.
Mr. Matt Pincushion. Look at him go.
What did you have, Pincushion? Look, I went in a bunch of them.
Oh,
And
poor guy.
yeah. Look, PvP is
Very funny. Very funny. By the way, thank you very much to the brand new subs today. I've not read those out just yet. We've got Gin and Tonic, Gin spelt with a J. We've got Viva Pinata Enthusiast. There you are. We've got Blue Rab with a tier 1 as well. Welcome back. Second month in a row. We've got Specs OG with a 53. I like to see it. It says, yippee, 53 months.
There's no way it's
Looking good
upstairs.
today,
I've
Martin.
looked
Your eyes have a
everywhere
blue shine
twice.
to them. You mean these eyes? Why are they like slightly off? Oh, oh, geez. I don't think my eyes know what they're doing. They're going left, right. Oh, God. It scared me a little bit. What else we got? We've got 77 months as well from Magic Animal Boy. Thanks, dude. God, are they going to find this lever or what? I swear, if I walk over here and I find it in the first room...
You did what?
They've not found it yet. We'll sit here and wait. We'll sit here and wait for them. He's a bit nervous. It's his first time on camera. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think after this chat, we won't continue running the dungeons day because I want to go and collect lots of materials for the post office. If I can get everything for the post office together in the next like 24 hours,
every time you go in as well.
then I can build it and it can be part of like episode 3, if you will. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, you probably go through a lot of armor when you're in these dungeons as well. It's very annoying.
Oh, I found
Honestly,
it.
There it
Oh,
is.
did you?
Here it
Found
comes.
it. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, see,
Oh!
it's so blended in. You
like-
wouldn't be able
Found
to
it,
tell
but
that.
It was
Look
like
at this.
crazy blended in. It was like the second block.
Right. Let me see if there's a mending book. There's 2 diamonds. Okay. Nice chest plate. 2 more diamonds. It was just if there was a mending book, I was going to swipe it. Swipe it. I may even do a quick solo run of
Right, you
this.
can go get your loot, Matt, for your first crypt completion.
Take it all.
All right.
Take it all. What
Shit,
you
look
got?
like you
2
need it.
diamonds. 2 diamonds.
Nice.
Have you looked
2
at yourself?
diamonds.
Can you see what you look like right now?
Oh, 2 more diamonds?
You are covered from head to toe in arrows.
you
know.
can't talk.
You are too, Kim.
Yeah, I'm looking sharp.
Well, we were going in the rooms because we couldn't find it. Like, we were walking
You were
into
well
them
impressed with
'cause
that
it
one.
was-
I am. Wait.
I was waiting for you to get to the point.
Oh.
This dungeon's really scary. It makes me quiver. Lovely.
Oh dear. Remember
Alright,
to leave
that
the
was
dungeon
great.
party.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
next time Martin goes into a dungeon, you'll get sucked into
It's
it.
just going to be right now. I'm going to do one quick solo speed run. And then,
All right, let me just
go
dungeon
resource
party leave. Is it leave?
to be fair, I've
There we
cleared the
go.
party, so it shouldn't pull you in again. Also, your horse stayed, which is
All
good.
right. Well, thanks for taking me through my first
worries,
completion.
dude.
That was not too bad with actual diamond gear this time, and knowing how to do it.
It's the arrow in the eye. That's the one that's sending me. You look so funny. Oh my god. You'll have to make sure you
Yeah,
come
just
back
like
with a
it.
diamond block so you can get yourself some shulker
God, you
boxes
really
as
do
well.
have an arrow in the eye.
Yeah, just a few arrows. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want some shulker boxes, but that'll be next episode.
Ooh.
I did get a backpack, so that's
Yeah,
nice.
I've
It's
got
at
one
least,
too.
at least some.
It's a little 3x3, isn't it? It's quite a nice little
Yeah, it's
extra.
it's nice. You could fit 9 shulkers in there eventually. That'll be kind of OP.
Oh, I
Put
didn't
all
even
your
think of
shulkers in
doing
there.
it that way. Yeah, that's a really
Yeah.
good shout.
That'll be probably what I do
Oh, man, I'm
because you don't
so
want to like
scared though it would bug and I
open
lose
it
all
up
my
and use it.
shulkers.
It'll be like, oh, bugged. Nah,
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Right,
That
have a
should
good
be
one,
fine.
boys.
Right.
All right, see you later.
All right, let's do a quick solo run, chat. Let's see how fast we can do this. We'll get in, grab every chest, and get out again. See how quick we can do it. We just got to hope for a good spawn for the spiders. Literally going to hit the chest and then carry on. I'm going to try and avoid a lot of the mobs. Just avoid them as best as possible. Skelly Skull. They're going to fight one another, which is grand. Manifesting the mending book. Hopefully so, dude. Where's my other sword? There it is. Arthropod sword. Get him who's up there. Nice. Damageless spider room. I believe in it. Oh no. He pillar tricked me. He pillar tricked me. Lovely. Right. All done. Oh, are they coming in here now? I think I was using the wrong sword there, actually. Annoy him. Alright, cool. Let me eat up a little bit. Right. Onward we march. We'll go this way. And hopefully the layout this time around is going to be friendly. We can swing a left straight into this room. Lovely. Where's the dog? Actually, to be fair, thinking about it, you don't even have to kill the dog and stuff, do you? You can just kind of, go for it. Don't want any of that. Let's not get stuck in here. There we are. Yeah, I guess I should just shoot that and just open the chest and then leg it. That feels like a better idea. Do I already have the flint and steel? I don't. That's the other flint and steel. Let's open this bad boy up. Thank you. Right, candle time. 1, 2, 3. So there's definitely ways I could shave time off of this if I brought this in sooner, didn't stop for any of the mobs. You could definitely like really quickly run this just to kind of maximize chest rolls. Oh, it's not a good spawn though for that. Although we might be able to go this way and right. Nope, rubbish spawn. Often you can come out of the dragon crypt, make a left and then make another left. Then you're going down the corridor to the parkour room. But instead we're going to have to do it slowly. You got a parkour room up ahead. Because if you do that, if you can get your time down to like just a couple minutes, that'll be what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 7 chests. So 7 rolls on the RNG every like 3 or 4 minutes. Like that's some pretty good odds. Can you like not? I'll just deal with him first. Doing my head in. Dude, please. There we are. We'll get all the skulls and we'll be back out of here in no time. Right, across this way as well. A little bit. I would get so lost. Honestly, you run it once and you've... Oh, I say once. Maybe once or twice. And then you've got it. But I've always had a decent sense of direction. It's just my forgetfulness. It's weird. I have a good sense of direction, but I have forgetfulness with a lot of other things in life. You think they would come part and parcel, but they just don't. I've got my depth strider boots, making this walkie bit a bit quicker as well, which is nifty. I'd be impressed if you can get it to 3 minutes. God, yeah, 180. Oh, I kind of want to try now. To be honest, it's all based on the lever, isn't it? It's the lever that will dictate whether you have a good day or not. No. I could try and pin cushion him for a bit. Nope. Ooh. I'm gonna try and do it. I mean, to be honest, eating a gapple usually helps in this situation. Where's the gapples at? Oh, my die here. Alright, good. There we are. I need my health regen on. I've just got to hope that they all kind of hit one another in a moment. Oh, gosh. This is not doing wonders for my durability, though, on my gear. But we're doing it just for fun. There we are. Oh, I tell you what, actually, we might need to throw this run a little bit, because I did want to buy another shulker box. Although I guess I could get to the room for the completion and see what the time would have been. I mean, to be honest, I should be able to like scan these rooms without going inside of them. You know what I mean? Let's see. It's just I feel like sometimes if I don't step in there, I can't physically see like as much. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's upstairs. Oh my god, I'm getting nailed. Let's have a look at me. Oh, good god, I look like Matt. Holy. Yeah, I've had it before where, like, the first room I've checked has the lever in. It's quite nice, though. It's quite fun having, like, a speed run here. But then it's dependent on a degree of RNG. I know some people don't enjoy that, but I think sometimes that can be a fun, silly little element of it. The room that I found the lever in most has actually been, like, the final one on the top floor. All the way over there in that corner. I've noticed it quite a lot. Let's see. I'm going to go in this room just because it's when there's tall grass, it really can deceive you. Nothing there. All good. There it is. Found it. Yeah, that's a slow time. Very slow time. Oh, I tell you what, I'll go grab the thing as well. Can't place water, I just remembered on the way down. Nice. But yeah, I think a sub 3 may be possible. I mean, that's me going for all chests. I guess there'd be different categories, right? You'd have an any % run, and then you'd have an any % run could be literally down as low as like a minute, which for XP grinding would be insane. But yeah. What bow? What bow was that? Punch one. Oh, that's not bad. Right, let's get out of here. Maybe a mending book at the end here. Let's see. Sausage will sell potions. Oh, yeah, dude. If there was some speed potions, woo-wee, that'd be nice. I'm so intrigued to see what ends up inside of there. What that tavern's going to hold. Well, mending book. Proc 4 and breaking 3. Not bad. Depth Strider, Fire proc, sure. And proc 3 on breaking 3. Sure, I'll take it all, because why not? Should we try an any percent run? I'm going to go for an any percent run. We're looking for a lever, and that's all we're after. Ready? See how quickly we can do this. Can you even get a mending book from there? You can, yeah. I've gotten 2 so far from there. Right, here we go. So the goal, sprint to that room. Sprint to the water room, find the lever, get the hell out of here. Or at least get to the door when the timer would stop. Oh, I could have gone left there. Go left here instead. Same diff. Go on. Go on. If the lever's in this room, we've made it. Nope, nothing there. Do I enter the rooms or no? There! Found it! That was pretty quick. Come. There we go. Thank you. That's good. Little boost from the arrow there. Thank you. Oh my god. It's gonna be a sub 1. Unless I fall here. No, we're good. It's not bad. Like, what was that second room we checked? Yeah, I'll take a 57-second run. That was decent. That's great. I'll take that. Holy moly. 57 seconds, my dude. What is an any percent speed run? So any percent for pretty much every game is getting to the end of the game via any means necessary. So you don't have to complete any prerequisites and objectives or anything like that. You just straight up just do, you load up the game, you start, and then off you go. You should have jumped into the dungeon exit. It would have saved the time to the server. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I can do that again for sure. Oh, no, I'm not going to get another time like that, am I? I thought it ended when you stepped into the loot room. I genuinely thought that's when the timer stopped. We can do that another time. Because obviously once you step through there, it's awarded the XP, which my brain is completion. You know what I mean? Stops when the timer itself stops. Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand, like, why it would be like that. It's just my gut would have said once XP is given, that implies an experience has been had or an experience has been completed. Nice. I mean, this is still going to be relatively quick, actually. I guess we've actually wasted time there. Like, with how quickly I found that, I could have come and done the dragon and the parkour room, like, sooner. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the 3 categories would be, Ooh. Oh, we got skeleton skull. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, they do spawn in here. So the warrior's running away. Wait a minute. I've had an idea. So everyone's been trying to figure out how to make this dog tameable. I wonder if you can, like, make the skelly kill the dog. Would that do something? Like, would it drop something? That'd be crazy. You know, like how you can force a creeper to get killed by a skelly? Oh, I want to try it now. I want to test the theory. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Imagine having the skelly kill the dog grants you a summon for it. Dude. Please. Yeah, good. He's got such a big hitbox that this works really well. Oh, my shield's gone. Yeah, good. What do we get? Oh, it's just a regular bone. Okay, we've at least explored that option. We've explored that option and we know that's not how that works. But good to have checked. Can you make the dog follow you out of the dungeon? Ooh. Maybe. Ooh. I need the flint and steel. Oh, I think I already had the flint and steel, silly me. I'd rather than just answer any questions here outside the server. I'm off the clock. Oh, right. Yeah. Is that people asking about the AI stuff? What's it? AI? The NPCs. But yeah, what would the categories be for runs? I guess you'd have any %, all chests, and I guess you would also have, I mean, you could have numerous. You could have any %. You could have all chests, meaning the seven regular chests that are inside of here. And then I guess a final category would be 100%. And 100% would encapsulate the 7 chests and also doing the boss as well. So doing the boss with the big thing. All coins? Yeah, all coins. I feel like there are some coins that are on these higher ledges that you can't technically get to though. So we'd have to figure that out. Torturing the poor pup. No Whip tried it. It won't leave the dungeon. Oh, he has tried that already. Interesting. Oh gosh. Imagine the prerequisite is you have to make the dog follow you out whilst wearing the full master outfit. That could be another level to it. Like I don't know what's possible with the complexity of the checks it can do. But that would be quite cool. But I think making it follow you out, I don't think would work, only because that's quite a tricky one. Because I don't even really know how it would actually follow you out, because did I already do those? Oh, maybe I did actually. My bad. But it is called Complex Mod Pack. This is true. Yeah, true. Do we have confirmation that the dog is tameable, or are we just exploring options? So somebody said that it is possible, which is why everybody's having a go at trying to crack the code for it. And I think it was Whip was the first one who was trying. I know that Shelby and Ollie were doing a lot of experimentation. And I think everyone's just now having a go with it. We almost need like a little hive mind of like people, what people have tried and what they haven't just yet. It'd be good to know that. Let me get rid of... Oh wait, I need the regular flint and steel, I would imagine. I'll keep the other one for a speed run in the future. That'll be fine. I guess I haven't checked these yet, right? 2 diamonds and... Ooh, fortune 3, efficiency 4. Yeah, well then. Was it efficiency 4 or 3? Efficiency 4, yeah. Damn. Right, lovely. Come along, Dennis. Do we try testing this? How far do you have to get away from a chunk for it to be unloaded? I guess if I can't see it, it must be unloaded, right? I just want to see like how far I could go and still spawn Dennis. But doesn't a chunk stay like loaded for a while after you've been there? I just wanted to test whether the teleporting is working as intended. Right, so from where I'm stood right now, I would assume that the dungeon isn't loaded in. The dungeon entrance, at least. If it doesn't TP back, I will purposely ride it home. Okay. Well, in that case, let's test it. Let's go all the way to Maryport. I'll walk home to Maryport just so we can see Sun God riding Dennis, potentially. Because that would be brilliant. Oh, in fact, I can just do this instead, right? Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll be in Maryport, and then I'll press it. Yo, it does work! Very good, very good. Love it. Hey up, Dennis. Alright, good stuff. So I guess next order of business, everybody, is I would like to continue collecting items that we need for our post office. That is on the to-do list. There we go, Dennis, you wait there. You stress tested it for so long. It's going to be so nice, though. Like, it's literally being anywhere in the world, and it doesn't matter if you've lost your mount or whatever else, and for it to come back to you. I did notice that when I sat... what was I going to say? Nope, train of thought's gone. Oh my god! Also, I just noticed a tier 3 sub from Giwitter Elster. That sounds fantasy name if I've ever heard one. Tier 3 is crazy, by the way. Thank you very, very much. I do intend on sometime soon getting some more emotes together for tier 3s, like, and also some more animated ones as well. It might be fun to have like a little Dennis one. Right. Let me see. I've got so much rubbish in my inventory at the minute, dude. This is partly why I need the post office as well, so I can actually start offloading stuff properly. Let me see. So I keep my Bane of the Arthropod sword. I've got my mutton sword. Shulker box, and that'll be that. Good. Where's all that mutton that I had? There it is. Lovely. Right. Ooh, gosh. Let's see. So yeah, so at the moment for the post office, I'll show you the materials that I've already gathered. So I have gathered all the andesite I would need. That's for the rats. Same for these bits here. I've got moss blocks as well, which is for the various like higher wall trimmings. I've got some vines, a couple of azalea bushes and the drip leaves for the little garden section or the little pond section. A lot of the signs have glow ink on them, so I've got those sacks. Mossy cobble as well for the bottom of the pond and just general decoration. Some azalea leaves. I think, if I'm correct, that is all the cobbled deep slate I would need in order to make the roof. I think I needed just short of 300 in order to pull that all together. Trapdoors for the ceiling, and that's that. So I do have a little screenshot of the stuff I would need. Is there a thing with Lightmatica where it can look in my... Like, is there a thing where it can look in my inventory and know what I've got and tell me if I've, like, ticked it off the list? I'm trying to think of, like, how to navigate that. If you hold the shulkers, it can. Right. Oh, wait, when you say hold the shulkers, like, I need it selected. Let's have a look. Where is it? Loaded schematic. So that's that one. How do I check then the contents of it? Because the schematic is already existent. Load schematic. Oh god, no, I didn't want to load it here though. Oh Jesus, hold on. Let me remove that. So that one is on. Oh, configure material list. Here we go. Why can't I... Oh god. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Oh no. What's that? Oh god, no. I've done something. I broke it. Remove. No, it's still there. Oh no. How do I hide that? Oh god, how do I hide that thing on the screen? This mod hurts my brain. Dude, I've never liked Lightmatica. Can the person who made Axiom make a Lightmatica equivalent, please? Oh god. Maybe if I relog, maybe that'll help. Hold on. Just do that real quick. Okay, thank God it's gone. Whew. Fee you. Okay, so let me pull up my material list. I've got a material list on here. I can show you this so you can see what I'm working with. So this here, everybody, is the materials list. So I need... So things like grass blocks and dirt I'm going to ignore. Anything deep slate I've already got. Light grey wool will be an interesting one. So I need 89 light grey wool. Or do I? What's that for? Oh, it's for the... No. Wait, what is that for? Light grey wool. Where have I used light grey wool in the build? Oh, the rat, of course. Bloody hell, I'm stupid.
The stream can always use more subscribers.
So if I look at... I mean, I have white wool. I guess I've just got to make lots of light grey dye, which I guess I can do with this. To be honest, maybe the better way of going about this is how much light grey wool is it? 89. I could make the dye a bunch of sheep and then go from there with it. That might be the quicker way of doing this. Do I have any ink sacks? Surely I must do. We can hop into the resource world if we need to. Ink sacks. I've got 2 there. Although to make light grey, is it a case of you do that and then you do that again, is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. I'll make a couple more then, I suppose. So, bam, bam. Cool. light grey. Cool, that should do the trick. Let's grab some shears. Shears will be in tools. I think that'll be quicker, won't it? Rather than trying to convert wool. Because if I use shears, then that's going to be giving me numerous per sheep. Whew. I think a lot of the white looking flowers also convert to light grey dye. We'll have a look in a minute, actually. Come along, Dennis. Good old Dennis. I said with shifty eyes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice. I'm only going to do it for sheep that are actually in the pen, because it makes my life a bit easier. Let's get Dennis in here so Dennis can't toddle off anywhere. Right, light grey, light grey, light grey. You as well. You as well. This should make the process very quick. Nice. Right. Can't remember how many I needed. Was it 89? Was it? Or was it less than that? It was. Where was light grey dye? Oh, light grey wool. 89 we needed. So we're stacking a bit. Has anybody tried shearing the skeleton dog? Nice. I'm just waiting for these to regrow. Oh, some of them already have. What for? Oh, I meant in relation to the in relation to the being able to tame the dog. The thing is I don't know what that means. When people are saying, is the dog tameable? Is that so you can have it as a pet, like a wolf? Or are people thinking that it may actually become a mount? I don't know what people's expectations are, like the other players' expectations are for the wolf or dog. What is there to shear? I don't know. You can just grind some bones or something. I don't know. Assert your dominance. It doesn't logically make sense, but sometimes things don't need to. So after this, what else could we go looking for? So we've got the light grey wool in a moment. Spruce would be a good shout. So the next things that we have in highest quantity to find is anything related to spruce. Mushroom stems might be a doozy. I need 42 mushroom stems currently. So spruce, mushroom stems, beehives, and chiseled bookshelves. I think the bookshelves aren't terrible to come by, although I don't know what the recipe for a beehive is. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's tricky spotting when some of these sheep have changed over because they blend in with the bloody cobble. I guess if I just see what looks like a floating face, like some kind of bad green screen, then it's probably an insight that it's actually worked. Oh, that was a question actually. I've not actually asked Sun God this yet. Can we heal our mobs? Mounts, sorry. So if our mount took damage for whatever reason, can we just feed them? Why is this like the perfect music for nighttime shearing? So it was that night I decided to sneak into Molly's farm and dye all the sheep light grey and get as much wool as I could before she clocked me. The last time she caught somebody in the pen after sunset, I never heard from them again. Some say they're hidden in the space beneath the community land, but I don't know how much of that is true. It's probably why she's been so hospitable to people moving in there and building, because they're covering her tracks. Can't find a grave if there's a house on top of it. Just ask the Wicked Witch. New lore unlocked. Exactly. Molly is a killer. Oh, way up. Speaking of, there's an accomplice. That's when I saw Sun God suspiciously hopping along the road. Away from Molly. When he heard me. Just checking he wasn't behind me. Keep going. I was about to say we only need another 40 something. That's a lot. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sun God and Molly meeting up at night. Sus, exactly. That really only give me one. Silly question. If you get looting on shears, does it give you more? Or is there another enchantment that does that or anything? Like, I guess you do already get, like, a couple, upwards of, like, 3 from each sheep. Unless it goes beyond 3 in vanilla. You can enchant shears. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if you can. No enchants give more wool. Fair. If you had a sword with looting, would that give more wool than shearing them? That's what I was thinking. I don't... Oh, Dennis. How's he done that then? I hope you now see why I've been struggling to keep that rat under control. He's somehow managed to scale that wall. Look at him, he's off. Bye, I guess. I'm not going after him. You can wait until I've got my 89 light grey wool. Spoilt brat. Using the sheep as a ladder, yeah. He's a tricky one. Just like his father. And by that I mean his adoptive father. Moi. Not his paternal one. Where is he off to? He is properly just gone. What a menace. How many wool was it again? 90... Oh no, 89, sorry. 89 we needed. We know you're his biological dad. I mean, I guess so. If we were doing VTuber lore, could be very possible. But we're not. Stack and 25. Thank you, thank you. I swear if you lose that rat again, I will still look for it, but it will be slightly salty. Hey, I'm putting... This is me having faith in you, Sun God. I am fully trusting now in your programming abilities. That I can press O wherever I go. And my little buddy will come to and fro. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, light grey wool. Where are you at? Any more for any more? Thank you. He's just discovering the land. I'll be intrigued to see where he gets to. He's not gone too far. He's just chilling. He's staying in line of sight. It's the rule of parenting. If you can't see me, I can't see you. Look at him staring dead at me with his little eyes. Well, actually, they're kind of massive eyes, actually. They cover like half his face. I can't believe I'm the only one on right now. Although I feel like a lot of people are going to like the Minecraft premiere. So I think a lot of them have been meeting up in London and stuff. That's probably why the server's so quiet. I've had so many people message me, like creators, like even some of them not in the Minecraft space being like, are you going on Saturday? It's like, no. Or Sunday even. I'm like, no. Of all the days to put it on as well. To put it on Mother's Day. Odd choice on their part. I was supposed to go, but I wanted pizza at home. Honestly, valid. Very valid. I haven't yet braved getting the adult Happy Meal thing that they've got. I just don't know if I'm that bothered. It's just a regular Big Mac meal, right? But with a different toy for adults. The premiere here is the 2nd, which I'm going to. Nice. I have been messaged about doing something for the Minecraft movie, but I haven't actually confirmed anything just yet. Like a little sponsor post kind of thing. I just never know what to charge, dude. I'll be real with you. I really think I should get on some kind of like management team or something. And just have somebody do those conversations for me. And they can come to me with a final sum and go, fancy it? And I can be like, yeah, go on then. I need to start posting on things like Instagram just more in general. I took a really long hiatus from Instagram just because I didn't enjoy the algorithm on there and just the general tone of content that was going up there from like, you know, everything. And the thing is they're having, surely Yogs has someone who does that. No, so the setup for Yogs is that we used to have a guy who did that for us. And then he would facilitate Yogs and then started facilitating other creators to the extent where that was becoming so, you know, so much of a big task that he essentially set up like a separate company for it, which I think Yogs had investment in at the beginning and everything and still, you know, profit share to this day on it sort of thing. But I just get nothing from them. Like, I think genuinely in the last 18, maybe 12 to 18 months, I think I've had 2 sponsorships come through there, or 2 like brand post things, and that's it. Like, that's like nothing. And one of them was literally, oh, the main channel doesn't want this, so do you want it instead? Like, literally being told I was being given the scraps, and I was like, no, that doesn't feel great. Hard pass. Like, so for example, all those Lego Fortnite things I've done recently, they were from an independent PR company that came to me, and I just did that, you know, on my own sort of thing. The majority of all of my sponsored stuff this past year or 2, if not more, has all been off my back. I just need to get more active in general on Instagram and stuff like that. It seems like brands still just love Insta. Like, Twitter, I think they see as like a bit hard to reach people. Instagram's very visually driven, which makes sense. And then obviously TikTok's the other big one now as well. Really intense music for this conversation, isn't it? Jesus. Let me see what we got. No space in that one. Okay. Let's go for this one here. Right, so we've got our light grey wool. Check. I suppose chiseled bookshelves would be next. We need 67 of them. So let's have a look at the recipe for that. Chiseled. I'm sure it's just on with slabs and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So if I need, how many was it? 67 chiseled bookshelves. How much wood does that math to? Let me get a calculator up. Oh god, what's the math gonna math to? And it could be any kind of wood as well. I guess what I'll do is I'll just go to the resource world and we'll just go grab some stuff. Oh, wait. I did type Dennis, right? Yeah, I did, thank god. Oof. I could do with using my looting sword, actually. What we got on that? Efficiency, sharpness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the mushroom stems is also a high one as well. Ooh, do I need acacia for anything? One thing I have been doing is I've been grabbing a sapling of each type, so that if I ever need a certain wood type later on for leaves and the like, that I can at least have like one of each thing. You know what I mean? Can anyone do the math for me on how many logs I would need in order to make 67 chiseled bookshelves? That'd be great if you could. Oh gosh. Trying to think if I could find a spruce thing. Is there a way to reset this map? Because obviously this server changes each day. I'm just curious if there's a way of like changing it. There we go, got some of those. It is just the one sapling for an acacia tree, isn't it? You need 101 logs exactly. Okay, cool. That works for me. It doesn't matter what wood type it is either, so let's get 101 logs. Probably like deleting the map file. What I think the problem is that I think that map information may also be tied to my overworld map. Would be my guess. I don't know whether I can choose... I don't know whether I can isolate it to just the one... I don't know if I can isolate it to just the one map or not. I guess it's not a total problem. Getting the resource world working every day is the new daily task for me. What do you mean by working? It always works fine, doesn't it? I don't feel like I've had any issues with the resource world. Like, that's been like super consistent. Or do you mean the map working with it each day? Oh, go on then. Mutton shot. Lovely. Bit of steak. Maybe try resource world to change your spawn. Yeah, I probably will do that. Do a little spam to move around. I'll get some logs here and then we'll have a little move around and see if we spot any biomes that we're after. I'd be fine with once per week, just saying. Well, I think as people's projects become bigger and more expansive, I think the daily will be necessary. Right now, I feel as though we all could survive on like it changing once a week or every few days, but like I would like it to stay daily personally. Because I find even just for getting like simple repetitive things like iron or diamond, it's you can jump in the resource world, swim down to the bottom of a lake or whatever, and you're usually kind of good to go. You know what I mean? This music's so intense. Let me get some happier music on. Should we go back to anime music? Vocals, instrumental. The phrase anime. Mood, happy, genre, pop. Let's try that. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub, Jack. Much appreciated, dude. By the way, chat, do you hear notifications when all that's playing or no? Oh, interesting. They are getting put out. Is that some kind of spawn protection? A brown sheep. Actually, I tell you what. I actually need a brown banner. You might actually be good for me to deal with. I won't actually need the cocoa beans from Cam then. I mean, I already have the cocoa beans, but still. It ain't a Martin SMP if he's not got these chasing him all the time. Why have no arrows? Ah, I'll put them in the chest. Damn. Let's get some more logs. Have you ever watched Dan? I have, yeah. I still don't know how I feel about the show, honestly. I feel as though the narrative is a little slow. Like, each episode feels very self-contained. Like, the overarching thing of trying to find his testicle just, like, isn't that interesting. And I know that must sound like such an out-of-pocket comment, but that is literally the plot, chat. But yeah, I do quite like Dan. I like the visuals of it. Like, I like a lot of the animation techniques and the colors and things like that, but I'm just not... narratively, it's just lacking something. It's not got that oomph. I feel the same about Solo Leveling as well. So Solo Leveling's a new anime based off a really popular manhwa. And I've just finished the latest episode, which I think is the end of the season now. Or end of season 2. But, man, is that show just, like, a bit dull. It's, like, the protagonist has not really faced any major threat so far. Yet he just continues to get stronger. And it's not even... I don't find it fun in, like, a One Punch Man kind of, you know, sort of way. It's just... I know, it just feels a bit meh. A bit meh. Where'd that brown sheep go? Where did he go? Can't have strayed that far. I should have enough planks by now, or logs now, yeah. A show that I haven't actually fully caught up with just yet, that I really want to, because I love the concept of it, is Undead Unluck. I really, really like it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'll tell you what, God, I've just seen the resub from Angie. Angie with the 10-year resub. Oh my god. Holy moly. Angie says 10 years since I first decided to check you out after seeing you on the main Yogs channel. My first stream of yours is when you were showing off the Hunt server. I didn't get into the game that day, but I hung out on the server anyways. Made friends, enjoyed my first online fan base. 10 years of new friends, new experiences, got a tattoo of the sapling. I went to the UK and left America for the first time. Thank you for it all, Marty boy. You are very welcome, dude. Thank you for genuinely years of just like commitment, like just being lovely, honestly. You're one of the people that's a real pillar and testament to the sort of way that people should be treating one another in this space. Angie is a very good egg. Whoop. Right, lovely. I don't know where Brown Sheep went. I'll be real. He can't have despawned, right? I didn't go that far away. I thought he'd just have idled around here. You've got on hitboxes. Those are chickens. I mean, maybe he died? Oh, no, he's there. Got him. Nice. I was just thinking if I can get six brown wool, then that would allow me to... Oh, gosh. Nice. Yeah, if I can get 6 brown wool, then that means I can make a banner. That means I don't have to worry about cocoa beans then. Ooh, the zombie got him. Come on, bud. You got plenty of grass. Then we'll do a little bit of Resource World command triggering, see whether we can find ourselves some spruce. I do need a shield as well. I don't currently have one. We could maybe hop back to the overworld, grab some spruce and go again. What I will do is put the logs in here. Can you dye shulkers once you already own them? Like, can I change the colour of these or no? Might just be quite nice to separate them a little bit. Add a bit of rainbow to my life. You can? Okay, cool. Is it literally just a dye in the crafting table with it, or can you right click it when it's physically out? Here we go. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Right, cool. We got 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6 for a banner. You just make it like a sign, right? Let's go overworld. Let's do... What was I doing here? Oh, shield. Shield. Do a bit of that. One of them. Oops. Lovely. All right, cool. I think we can resource world it up again. Let's do it. Oh my god, jungle. After all that talk of having missed out on cocoa beans yesterday, and then we've immediately found it. Brilliant. I mean, I guess what we could do from here is we can grab some jungle wood to grow our own. Grand. Lovely. That's regular logs. Perfect. Well, at least we've got the facilities for making that now. One thing I haven't done yet, actually, which I guess this biome would be good for, is I do need some melon blocks as well, so I need to think about that. I think I grabbed a couple from here the other day, but I didn't get the blocks. Obviously, when you break a melon, you get the... what is it you get? You get the slices, which I have planted in the community farm, but not done much else with it after that. Spruce. Let's have a look. Oh, wait. Mushroom. What do I need for... How do I collect mushroom stems? Is that a silk touch as well? Or do mushroom stems just come apart? I don't want to do it until I know for sure. Or is it that kind of... Actually, I guess any of this would work, right? Stemist silk touch. Okay, let's go back out then. Overworld. I do have a silk touch book or two. I've got one just there. What do I put it on? Would silk touch be best placed on something like a hoe or what? Or maybe an axe, maybe. Okay, let's do an axe then. I'll make a diamond axe, see what we can do. So, bloop, bloop. Then if I grab some lapis, I can maybe go to Scott's enchantment setup. See what we can do. Where does Scott live again? Keep forgetting. At least I think it's Scott who's got an enchantment station here in Maryport. Someone has. Where was it? Oh no, I tell you what, it wasn't Scott, it was Pix. Pix lives up here. Ollie was showing me just the other day. I really like Pix's little apartment up here. Marina's Watch. So not that room, but in this room. Look how colourful it is. And the enchanter setup. Nice. Let's see what we can get. I mean, I guess really all I do want is Silk Touch on it, but we might as well get a cool enchant on it. Granted, we can't really do a ton right now with that. I should have brought a blank book as well. That's usually worth doing. Let's just do a little level 1 for now, and then we'll use the grindstone. Let's see. Oh, Silk Touch, level 2. Maybe I can save myself a book. Sure. I guess I'll just leave that for now. Yeah, let's do that. Saves me a book. I can put Silk Touch on something else then. Lovely. Did you do any more of the movie-based quests on Bedrock just yet? I haven't just yet, no. I really want to make sure I don't forget to do that. I really want to make sure I don't forget it. I'll be gutted if I don't get that cape. Right. Just going to chuck some more stuff in my overflow chests here. Just because it's all getting a bit much. I'm going to bring the bone meal. Got the cocoa beans there. Chuck all of that in as well. Silk Touch I'll put in a better chest location. Nice. There we are. Cool. I guess leftover deep slate bricks, I can bring those with me. Right, let's go and grab a bunch of those blocks. So how many was it I needed for this? It was... Mushroom stem is apparently 42. 42 mushroom stems I need. Not quite what I was looking for, but is there any spruce in sight? I'll be honest, I can't fully remember what spruce looks like. What do spruce trees look like? Oh, beehive. Oh no, it's a regular beehive, isn't it? That I need, not that kind of one. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Silk Touch for the watermelon blocks as well. Good shout. Oh, the jungle's there. Cool. Yeah, that's not the kind of block I needed, is it? Over we go. Boom, 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 boom. Rightio. Let's do it. Oh, no, wait. The mushroom... Was it? Maybe that was correct. Maybe, yeah. So I'll go this way. The mushrooms were really close to the jungle, weren't they? Let's see what we got. Is that a mushroom there? Oh, no. I thought it was. Grab a couple more of them, because why not? Nice. Yeah, am I going the right way to find the mushroom spot again? I think where the map goes all glitchy, I can't tell what I do and don't need. There it is, found it. Silk Touch the hive, you need comb for the hives. Oh, do I? Ooh, okay. I will maybe circle back and do that then. But don't get me wrong, probably going to forget to do that by the time we get there. Right, so let's see how this works then. This is the thing, I've never really harvested a lot of this kind of stuff before because I've never been a builder. So a lot of this is like new experience to me. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that. So I don't need the red mushroom block for anything. Although I could use that for the cork board, right? Because does the red mushroom block also do the same thing as... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, is it only the stem that does it? Because look, that's blank on the underside. So it's only the mushroom stem that does the thing where it, interesting. I didn't do that, did I? Oh, somebody else has already been here. Oh no. I've got competition. You can just grow mushrooms though, right? Like if I plonk down some mushrooms, I can just bone meal them. That's why I brought those bones with me. Does it have to be another mushroom block? Potentially. Let me try it. Let me try 2 reds next to each other. 1, 2. Oh, it is. Yeah, so I can make the cork board with that. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe I'll just grab a bunch of these then. That can be the cork board that I need. Because then it means I can properly save the stems for other things. Good, 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 good. Lovely. They have to be placed in darkness though. Right, okay. Noted. Nice. Oh, that stem's gone, that stem's gone. Try some other ones. Nice. How many stems was it again? It was... mushroom stem 42. 32. God damn. We are way closer than I thought we would be on like first try. I didn't know how much of a grind that material in particular was going to be. There you go, 45. Check. Get it in the box. Whenever I've done what I need, I just whack it in this box and I know it's ticked off the list. All right, mushroom stem, check. Next thing is going to be... We've got the wood for the chiseled bookshelves. Beehives. What's the recipe for a beehive? Did you say I'd need the honeycomb for that? Let me get regular wood for this. Just making a crafting table so I can actually look at the recipe for it. Beehive. Hive. Oh, I guess where I've just never held any of the honey before. Maybe it won't let me do it. 3 planks, 3 comb. Jesus. So I guess would the best thing for me to do would be to silk touch that honeycomb and then bring it back to my house, put a campfire under it potentially. I suppose that's how I'd have to do it. Yeah, I guess I'd have to make one first. Oh, yes. These will be good. How many watermelons do I need? Let me check. I need... Ooh, watermelon blocks. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. I know it's it should only really be single digits, creeping toward double digits at max. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Why can I not find it in my list? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I can't see it. I mean, we'll worry about that later. I've got what I need to grow more if I need them. You know what I mean? I should just take comfort in that. Right, where was that beehive? It was just before we got here, wasn't it? I'll grab these extra watermelons as well. Oh, it's just melon, not watermelon. Ah, maybe that's why my eyes aren't seeing it on the menu. I will check in a sec. Ooh. What a weird cave. So I came from this way, didn't I? Let's have a nosy. Where was that beehive? It wasn't one of these kinds of trees, was it? Was it just before I got to the jungle? Like I came in through this side, potentially. Was it on the big tree? I swear it was on a big tree over that way, in like a slightly more plainlands bit. Vogel in the chat being like, yep, that's the game. You are correct that this is Minecraft. There's the beehive, nice. I've seen a few people setting up beehive stations recently. I think I saw Avid was setting one up. I'm trying to think of who else has as well. So if I wait for the bees to go inside of it, can I then bring them home with me, I suppose? Let me make a campfire real quick. Can't remember what the recipe is for a campfire. No, it's like charcoal and... Is it charcoal and sticks? Campfire. Oh, coal, stick, and logs. Surely there's some coal in here, right? Come on, coal. Where are you at? I really thought there might be some down here. This is pitch black. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, yeah. Sev was building with stuff like that, wasn't... Yeah, they were. Ooh, pillager. Let's take you boys out, I suppose. What happens if you get voluntary exile and go back to the overworld? Any major consequences or nah? Imagine it just starts a raid on Maryport. I would be terrified, quite honestly. Let's get some charcoal. Right. I need... Actually, that stone was a good idea. Nice. So it is logs burned by planks, right? Yeah, let's get charcoal, nice. And we need just a couple sticks as well. Bum, 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 bum. The lone defender. Yeah, I'm the only one that stands between Maryport and its foes. Maybe the watchguard guy will actually do something for once. That'd be a treat, wouldn't it? Won't be a grumpy sod for once. Alright, cool. So is it a case of I put the campfire here and then they don't get angry? Is that what it is? I mean, if I put it in the right spot, it would. Bloody hell. That's it. So is that working? Would that make them that would make them passive about everything? Does it need to be a certain closeness to it or what? Oh, I've just realized the reason that works, because normally a campfire turns back into like charcoal and stuff, doesn't it? But it's because I've got the silk touch axe. Very nice. So if I right click this... Oh, but I guess it's not full at all, is it? No. But I guess it must have bees in there at the minute. There we go. Total bee location. Move a bee nest with 3 bees inside using silk touch. Oh, damn. So there's 3 of them in there. Perfect. Well, I'll take that. Good work, team. Let me put them in their own shulker. Actually, no, we won't put them in a different shulker. We'll just pop them in this one here. So this will be the beginning of our bee situation. I think Cam gave us one of those earlier on as well, which is good. Mushroom stems are already in there. Yeah, good. I'll put the red mushroom blocks as well, which is going to be for our board. So I guess, yeah, the next big one is going to... Oh, green terracotta. What's the terracotta recipe again? Wasn't it like clay and... Is it just clay? You just put clay in a furnace, don't you? And then clay is made just with clay from a river. Let me try that. Well, we'll go have a wander, see if we can find any other biomes. We're looking for spruce at the minute as well. Spruce is on the big list. I don't think I've ever gotten that bee location achievement, by the way. I feel like I'm going to end up hitting some really, like, probably quite common achievements. But just because my playstyle for this SMP, in that I'm doing building for once, requires so many new ways of moving and existing, that, like, I'm just going to end up picking stuff that I've never done before. Let me see. I could do with some doors. Let me just find another tree quickly. There's some trees there. I mean, there's every chance that there's a biome with terracotta. But it's just a case of I've got no idea of how near or far those would be. At this point, I've definitely got enough melons to do what I need to do. Right, we'll grab some wood for doors. I don't actually really know what jungle doors look like. Oh, yeah. Oh! Ooh, is that because of the blight? Lush cave would be good for clay. Yeah, that's true. I come across those more often than I would have thought, actually. I've seen a bunch of those as of late. But what I quite like doing is just doing a bit of this. So, quick crafting table. There you go. Lovely. We just pop a door down here. Do the good old door trick. I could also do with... Do I have any logs on me still? Oh, burned all my logs. Actually, this bound to be coal here, right? Hold on. Coal. There's coal. Just wanted a torch to have one in my offhand. So it's not pitch black for you guys. There'll be coal there somewhere. Don't you worry about it. Let's see. Oh, there you go. There's coal. Ignore the skellies. They ain't harming anybody. Oh gosh. Except for me. Nice. Nice, cool. Torches. Boop. Alright, that's better. Because then now when I get in sections like this, I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Let's have a look. I was hoping there'd be clay in the riverbed. Usually there is. Often you can't normally move for clay, but barely any right now. Guess I'll go more towards the ocean bit. We'll find some on the coast. Let's see. Gravel, sand. I guess it's less so on the coast and more so in the rivers, isn't it? God, I really thought I'd find more clay. Tell you what, let's go back to the overworld. Resource world it again. Let's try another bit. Here we go. This should have clay in. Nice. Let's get rid of you. I've just realised I don't actually have a shovel. Silly me. Should I go get... Oh, I'll go get a shovel. Let's make a diamond shovel or something. It's not like I'm short on diamonds, is it? Ooh, God, this inventory is a mess. Sure, we'll pop one of those up there for fun. Why not? Cool, right, resource world again. Let's use one of these shulker boxes to just get rid of some stuff. Or I can just lob some stuff away as well. And one. Is this the one that I have my melons in? It is, yeah. I'll get rid of the melon slices for now. Although I guess I could craft some of them down. Yeah, there you go. Then I'll get rid of the excess. Sweet. Cool. More melons, cocoa beans. I have the spruce slabs that I need. It's just the spruce wood that I need in addition to that. Let's get rid of you. And charcoal can go. That'll be fine. Nice. Right, lovely. Right, clay, where you at? Oh yeah, here we go. We've got a few spots. That is a shield, not a door. Where did... Oh, bloody hell. I think I dropped my doors somewhere. Make a couple extras. Honestly, just use most of it. Right, there we are. Whoop. That'll do. So actually, how much terracotta do I need? Green terracotta, 39. And I need 32 lime terracotta. So that's a total of 71. So for 71 terracotta, how much clay do I need? Is it 4 per one? Oh no, it's per clay block, isn't it? You turn a clay block into that. A clay box 2x2 or 4x4. Oh, they're only that. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I'll tell you what, actually, I was thinking about it. Green dye might be a tricky one to come by. Because green dye is cacti, isn't it? But I don't think I've really seen a desert so far in the resource world. So that might trip us up. It's RW again. Let's go just there. Oops. Is the resource world instant per person per day or shared? Yeah, it's shared between all the players. So it scatters where you spawn into the world each time you do it, but it's within a certain radius. I think it's like within a 100 or 200 blocks of a central point, it will spawn you somewhere random within a radius of that. So it's not like we're getting like, we're not thousands of blocks apart, if that makes sense. Like typing /RW won't put somebody at 0, 0 and then another person at like 1k, 1k. It's short radius. Oops. There we are. Bloop, bloop. How many did I say I needed? 71, was it? Not doing too bad. Clay. Getting very stony around here. A bit more there. Oops. $250 block radius. Okay, nice. I knew it was something like that. I've looked at the coordinates once or twice to kind of get a gauge of it, and it felt like it was low triple digits. Bloop. Bloop. That would be 72. I guess technically I've got what I need. Nice. Where's the shulker box? Let's pop that in there. I'll grab a couple more just in case. I'll just get like one more deposit of terracotta, of clay. Then we can move on to the next thing we need. This is the part people never usually see. Although, having said that, I've seen Hermitcraft streams where like False and Ren and other people will just be grinding random things out. Also, it's just nice just like having company while doing this. Sometimes I'll sit in like the Misadventures Discord, in like the not streaming channel, and other people will come in while they're also like grinding stuff out, or doing this. I say that like we've been doing this server for ages. We've only had this server 2 weeks. I've been away from home for half of that. Cool, right. So terracotta got. I've already got vines. Deep slate I've already got. Spruce is really the big one. Oh, birch trapdoors. Oh no, I have those already actually. Birch trapdoors I've got. Dark oak. Oh, I should have got some things from the bloody... from the mushroom biome. Where was that? It was there. Let me try a closer RW. Oh, nearly wasn't safe. Where am I right now? Oh, I don't know which parts of the world are actually legit. I still remember the chaos of day one. Oh, Avidson, hello. Dark oak is mushroom forest, right? Or am I going crazy? Am I actually going the right way? I think I am. I think if I go south of here, that'll get me to what I'm looking for. Surely I can teleport closer, actually. Oops. Doubled up there. I seem super excited. Okay, jungle, check. Oh, see, now I'm nowhere near what I thought I was near. bloody hell. Where is it? Come on. Sorry, I'm just teleporting around at the minute, chat, trying to get a spawn near that mushroom biome again. I don't think I'm anywhere close to it. Oh, actually, that's decent. That's decent. I'll take that. Southwest. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I need a ton of dark oak. I think the dark oak is used as a little bit of accenting. I think it's actually just a couple of stairs that I need. Chances are I still have dark oak somewhere in my base. In one of my many barrels. You gotta tell Avid that backpacks can drop in the slime dungeon. Oh yeah. Backpacks are in the dungeon now, if you didn't know. And they work. There we go. Slime in the dungeon. Have you guys heard that song? Let me play it from Avid's video. Hopefully it doesn't get copyright claimed. Where is it? Avid MC. Avid episode 2. It's so good, dude. By the way, if you've not seen Avid's videos yet, they are brilliant. Let me just make myself safe, or safe as I can be. Would that make me safe? Don't know if it would. Guess we'll find out. This seems like a very poor decision, but it's fine. Let me find it. Let's see, where is it? But yeah, Avid's videos are genuinely brilliant. Here it is.
I got slimed in the dungeon. Oh my, I got slimed in the dungeon. And I tried to see if I can find that backpack. That's what I'm looking for. I got slimed in the dungeon. Under Mary Port.
So good. He's got a great voice.
I have been informed that the backpack is not in the Mariport dungeon loot table.
Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. But yeah, very good voice. Really nice voice. Especially where he can like harmonize with himself as well. It's always so nice when you can do that and you don't need like a second party to do it. Really, really cool. Right. Dark oak. Ain't no joke. Let's go get it. Please tell me Avid and Ollie are friends. So I think everybody on this server's friends. I'm sure they will do some stuff together. I've already seen people, when we raided Avid yesterday, talking about they'd like to see Avid and Ollie and Timmy do some stuff together. Ollie and Jim. Ollie and Jim. Ollie and Jim, they're just two guys then. Ollie and Jim with added mixed in. They can make music that's super fly. I can come on in and drop a verse. I can make it improv, not rehearsed. I come up with the words as I go along. Everybody loves our groovy song. Hey, because there's slime in the dungeon and we're all in town. You can fly through the dungeon with sewer in the slimy ground. Slime in the dungeon and go find yourself a horse. Of course, you could get a rat. So, I don't know. I've lost it. I lost it. I had it for a moment. I lost it. Just like I lost Dennis. Oh, my sweet boy. Where's he gone? Boom, boom, boom. Right, I came here because I need a dark oak, didn't I? Let me grab that real quick. In fact, don't need silk touch for that. Get some efficiency on the go. There's just so many bards on this server. Mate, I cannot play an instrument to save my life. It's so weird. I have such a love for music and lyricism and things like that, but I can't play anything. The thing I should really learn how to play is piano. Or even just learn basic music theory. And then I can, you know, figure stuff out, you know, in like a MIDI environment. Right, let's see. So dark oak, check. So the dark oak was for dark oak slabs. I'm sure dark oak stairs were somewhere else in there, but I think we've got all the dark oak we'd need. Apparently I only need 11 andesite, which is interesting. I do need warped trapdoors, which is a nether job. I would like to find some spruce. Spruce would be the next big pickup for us, I think. I'm trying to think how we want to go about doing this. It's almost one of those things where I'm like, do I just wait for the resource world to change on another day? You know what I mean? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if Mark's still here. If he is it possible for us to get the goats in this version? I can't remember what version of Minecraft the goats are in. I'm pretty certain that my single player creative instance is the same version as this Minecraft. Goats are in, cool. Because obviously we don't have structure, so I can't get goat horns from like pillager towers. So I'd actually have to find a goat and get him to smash a wall and whatnot. Ooh, go on then. Let's do another one. I don't know if there's any bees in there. How do you check? I mean, I guess the more the merrier. Sod it. Yeah, they're treated as separate entities, so that's fine. Oh, F3 menu, so you can see the context when you look at it. That makes sense. Yeah, it might be worth waiting for spruce another time. That might be the play. Because I'm sure spruce will come about eventually, right? What are you angry about? Interesting colorings. I feel like I've not seen those before. He is cross. Does he belong to somebody? That God, wow, one tap. I will name you Itchy because you like you got an itchy butt, and also number 1. Watashi no inu. Oh, how do I say that? Say watashi no inu wa. Oh no, wait. Watashi no inu ga namae wa Ichi desu. Is that correct? Let me Google translate that. Watashi no inu ga namae wa Ichi desu. My dog's name is One. Yeah, I like that. Oh, sorry. Konbanwa, konbanwa, konnichiwa. Ike. Actually, no, wait. Ike is let's go. Telling someone let's go. What's come in? I mean, I guess really what I should say is arashaimase. Arashaimase means welcome in. Usually used more in like a shop context, but still. Spruce. Oh my god. Would there be goats up there maybe? I see an emerald. I've not gotten an emerald before. You joining us at the right time. Go on, get him. Bakemono, bakemono. Ooh, villager. Nice. Yay, goats can be there. Oh my god. Dude, if I can get my goat horns, that's going to be one of the harder things for me to do. So if I can make this happen, happy boy. Very happy boy. I may have to make Itchy sit though. Yokoso. Yeah, I guess I could say Yokoso. Irashaimase is more like if you're a shopkeeper or like a waiter at a restaurant, isn't it? It's like welcome into the establishment. But come on in, everybody from Cam's Raid. Do you know Teform for requests? I don't think I've done a ton of I don't think I've done a ton of it. I think I somewhat understand the concept. I think Teform is one of those things that some people struggle with, isn't it? And I'm probably one of those people. Like tabe te, would that be I want to eat? Onaka peko peko desu means I'm hungry. Peko peko is like the sound of Oh, I was supposed to get the tree, wasn't I? Silly me. That's like the... It's like a... Oh, no, it's not spruce. That one is, though, right? Surely. What else did Cam get up to today? Was Cam working on his new spot? Right, let's drop that. Yeah, spruce logs, perfect. In fact, we'll wait for the saplings from that. That might just be the quicker way of doing this. There is a lava pool there. I could quickly make a portal and go in the Nether and see if I can find warped stuff. What's that? Kitaku Dasai. Kitaku Dasai. So kite would mean please come. For anybody coming in and is very confused, we're talking Japanese. It's a little thing I've been learning for the last few years. Very on and off learning. Although actually, having said that, the last 6 months I've actually been going to a class once a week, which has been really nice. Replace mass with Thai, and you get what you want to do. Oh, I think I did know that. Yeah, it's like watashi wa tabitai desu means I want to eat. Although, does it change? What is it if you say you want to drink? Because doesn't drink change to like nonde or nonda? I feel like it's different for that one. Bye. Right, have we got saplings here? We have. Lovely. Let's get rid of bit of sand. Oh, the brown wool I will put in this box here. Oh, no, not that box. Wrong one. Brown wool into there. Should I just grow more spruce trees here? Let me write down what I need for the spruce. Oh, God, here we go. Jesus. Come on. Hit me with your best shot. I don't really, because that made me sad. Te form and Thai form are two different conjunctions. Thai is you want to do. Te is used to make compound ideas, verbs, and sentences. Ooh. Damn, there's way more people in chat that know Japanese than I expected. I feel like with the Misadventures SMP starting, we've got an influx of new people, which is lovely. But yeah, more people on the Nihongo train. Right, let's grow this bad boy. Does spruce make a big boy if I do that? It does, right? It does, yeah. Okay. Let's not do silk touch. Let's do that. God, he is just angry all the time. Jesus Christ. What an angry little man. I'm definitely butchering this, aren't I? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here, dude. I mean, this should definitely suffice for our spruce needs, which is good. So I'll have spruce ticked off the list. Must be a chihuahua. What if it's that angry all the time? Scrappy little thing, isn't it? Oh, my inventory is full. What can I do? Get rid of string. Oh god, I need to be careful with the way that I'm moving myself here. Ooh, careful, boy. Oh dear. Oh, I've gotten stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a little bug for you. It grew a sapling and it kept the saplings there, but then they changed the logs after a click. I don't even know if that's worth a bug report, honestly. Ooh, what's this? Can I grab this? Oh, that comes up as regular dirt. What if I use a silk touch? Actually, I don't think I need that. It's fine. More emeralds. Nice. Right, where's the box? Not you. On that one. That should be enough spruce logs for what I need. I think. I may have underestimated it. But at least we've got the saplings now. We've still got another 4 that we can work with. Ah, missed them. Yeah, let's try popping into the nether real quick. Oh, actually, wait. Snowy Mountain. That's definitely going to have goats. I think we focus the goats over anything else. Because that's a more obscure... That's a more obscure item that I need. Versus, like, the warped stuff. Like, it's going to be so much easier to come by. But yeah, let's see if we can find a goat. I don't think I've ever really actually done it in vanilla. So is the idea that you're supposed to move out of the way before it sprints at you and have it bump into a wall? I think that's my understanding of what it does or how it works. We'll have to check what kind of biome we're in as well. Bugger off. What's the goat for? I need 2 goat horns to act as teeny tiny little eyes on my sleepy rat on top of my post office that I'm building. Is this even the right kind of biome? What kind of biome am I in? Windswept hills. Is that correct? I'm not sure what biomes they spawn in. What happens if you're in the resource world while it updates? I don't know, honestly. I would assume there's some kind of fail-safe in place for it. I do not see any goods. What happens if you're... oh, no, wait, sorry. Anata no osusume wa nan desu ka? I don't know what osusume means. What does osusume mean? Susume. Susume, I swear, means like sister or something. I could be wrong. Susume. No, wife. Wife, isn't it? I think Susume might be wife, actually. What happens to your dog when you leave the resource world? I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, so am I in the correct biome, chat, by the way, to find a goat? I don't know if there's a way to actually force this. Like, I don't know if it will just spawn at random or if I'm here and I don't see one, whether it's just not spawned any. Like, can I just play a waiting game until something turns up? Oh, osusume means recommendation. Ah. F3 if it's a mountain or peaks, I think it spawns. We are in windswept hills. Maybe this isn't actually the right biome then. Yeah, we've probably not got the right biome then. Fair. Maybe what I'll do then is I'll wander back to that lava pool real quick to see whether we can pull together the blue forest. So I need the trapdoors from that until we can get copper. We spawn on mountain biomes, but I think the windswept hills isn't quite mountainous enough. Okay, fair. What biome's this one here? Yeah, windswept hills. Just checking if anything we found today. No, nothing we found today seems to match the meet our needs. Right, do we have what we need in order to make this happen? We do. So, you to there. Pick you. Oh, happened really quick. Then we need. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop boop. Did the torch? The torch put it out. That's funny. Oh, bloody hell. Hurry up. Nice. Speedrun portal. How do you like them apples? Do I have a flint and steel? Probably not. Ooh, let me sit up a bit. I'm getting a numbum. Been sitting down for too long, got numbum. I may actually have to get a... I may have to pull this together. What can I get rid of? Let me just empty my inventory a bit. I'm feeling very over encumbered. Stressing me out a bit. There we go. Where's the one that has melon in? There it is. Put those melons in. Just put some wood right next to the frame. What, like... Oh, I did have wood. I'll grab some. So when you say next to the frame, do you mean like here? Is the idea that that whole block will catch and it will light from that side? Or do I have to put it more at the height of where the bottom of the thing would be? Lava has to flow next to the wood. Okay. But if I put this here and let this one come across, would that do it? Oh, that actually caught light just then. Oh, it doesn't make the distance. For God's sake. All right, put it here then. Is fire tick on though? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm sure we can very easily go grab 1 iron and stuff. I mean, I did see fire come on the other side of that plank a minute ago. I'll just wait for a sec. Oh yeah, that's true. Avid has done it. Avid did it with Catherine, right? I remember seeing that in his episode 1. Would we have any gravel near here? There's bound to be some gravel, right? Yeah, we can... Oh my god, I don't know why I jumped there. I sort of jumped without really thinking about what I was doing. that was a very silly thing to do. I sort of just looked and my body just went for it. Oh god. I thought it was Sun God then spawning in. Come on. Give me 1 flint, please. Was that a flint? Yeah, there's 1 flint. Lovely. And there'll be a block of iron here somewhere. Let's go in here real quick. Nice. Good job, boy. Itchy. Good itchy. How would you say good boy in Japanese? That'd be... Oh, what's the word for boy in Japanese? Otokonoko? I guess? Or can I just say ko? Just meaning child. Because E is good. I-E. Where is iron? Let me get the torch on for you so you can see everyone. Literally 1 bit of iron. When do you ever struggle to find iron? I'll take gold though, sure. I feel like this has been maybe one of the least efficient material gathers any of you will have ever have seen. Hey, it's on brand for me. God, Itchy's gonna die. Itchy Inu. I feel very slow for some reason. Oh, that's why, because I'm a hungry man. There's iron. Got it. Ren diggity dog. Oh, God. Careful, Itchy. You need to sit him down. Maybe I'll sit him down before I go into the nether. Do dogs come into the nether, right? Or am I wrong about that? I'm just thinking that I don't recall ever seeing somebody take dogs into the nether. But it feels like it would make sense if you were looking for, say, like if you... Like, would wither skeletons be scared by dogs still? They can come into the nether with you. Okay, fair. I bet you that portal's going to be lit now. This whole venture would have been pointless. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Right. Quick furnace. Oh, he doesn't have stone for a furnace. Come on, man. This is so, I'm so painfully slow what I'm doing here. Sorry. would it be quicker for me to make a proposal to claim a plot of land that Whip showed us where it looks like, where a mountain literally looks like a goat horn? Do I make a horrible, dirty little shack for a fella to stand there and sell us goat horns and have a goat farm? I feel like that genuinely might make my life quicker and easier. Honest to God. God, I hate how cluttered my inventory is. Where's stone? There it is. I don't know why I mined any more stone. Didn't need it. I'm stupid. What was I doing? One bit of iron. Is that wood gone? That'd be cool. I vote yes. It's such a long-winded thing to do, though, isn't it? But I feel like that could be a funny for the video. Like, oh my god, it's done. It's amazing. But now I've got to try and find goat horns for the eyes. Or you could barter with Sun God for the eyes. I don't think Sun God's allowed to do that. I would have to barter with the moon goddess. Right. Where's my dog? Ichi wa doko desu ka? Oh dear. Ichi might be dead. He may have died. Oh my god, literally the biome we needed. That is genuinely exactly what I needed. Fantastic. Which way am I going here? Straight west. Okay, brilliant. That's exactly what I needed. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to perish here. I'm a bit nervous about this. I feel like basalt's quite a nice one, actually. I've seen people use that for decorative stuff. Works nice for, like, walls and things. That mixed with some dead coral blocks seems to work really nicely. Also, I do have frog lights on my build currently. I may need to change them out for these instead. Or even just flat out glowstone, maybe. How many of these trapdoors do I need? Warp trapdoors, I need 20. So if I'll just get like almost a stack of logs. I'm pretty sure I have some of these logs potentially already in my base, but just in case, I'll grab a bunch of these. Yeah, we don't have structures in the resource world, for those curious. So they are not in the nether, they're not in the, like the overworld. And by the overworld, I mean the resource world overworld. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I wonder when we'll do like the dragon fight and stuff, if we do that. Maybe we just never will. Maybe it's not intended for us to ever get elytra and stuff. Because that would just render the mounts useless, right? Maybe they're trying to keep us grounded. Silk, touch the ground and grab a few mushrooms so you can do it again. Yeah, good shout. I like that idea. Let me get this here. Oh, wrong one. I keep doing the wrong one. I'll tell you what. Put that one in here because it's full. There we go. Right, inside of this one, we'll put this here. Let's grab some of this floor as well. Will that work? Or does it not work because it's the wrong type? Yeah, it would probably have to be a shovel, right? In order to work properly. Grab a couple more of these. How many of those do I need? So pearlescent frog lights at the minute. Oh no, sorry, it's not pearlescent frog lights. It's ochre frog light 24. I think I may already have 24 of these things, but we'll see. How do they get the shulker boxes? So that is from a dungeon. So one of the dungeons that we have, like a custom dungeon created for the SMP, that has a trade inside of it, which allows us to exchange 1 diamond block for a shulker box. Oh, it would need to be a pickaxe with silk touch in order to pick up the floor. Okay, fair. I mean, finding this biome again wouldn't be too much of a worry, admittedly. It should be okay. Let me check the shulkers real quick to see whether I already have some of these. I've got 19 there, 26. How many did I say I needed? 24. Yeah, 24. Cool. All right. It's another one ticked off the list. I should have a version of this image where I... Let me do that. I'm gonna make a version of this image where I can actually tick things off in like MS Paint. There we go. I'll show you the list, by the way, for people curious if you've not seen it just yet. This is what it looks like currently. So let's scribble out some stuff that we need. Like grass blocks, I'm not going to count. I'll get rid of that. Deep slate, I'm now covered for. Spruce, I think I'm now... Actually, no, spruce I'm not covered for. I'll cross out dirt. I won't worry about that. Deep slate, we're good. Light grey wool, we're good. Spruce... I'm going to leave the spruce stuff unchecked. Chiseled bookshelf, I have the acacia logs to make that. Barrels, I can't do just yet. Mushroom stem, I'm good for. Dirt path, I don't need to worry about. Terracotta, I guess I've not made the terracotta, so I won't do that. Anything deep slatey, I'll swap out. Vines, I know I've got. Moss carpets. Ooh. Potentially, I have moss carpet in this one. Not moss carpet, but I've got a ton of moss blocks, so that should be good. So I'm gonna consider that one done. Birch trapdoors I'm done with. Dark oak we've finally now got. Andesite stairs, I'm pretty sure I've got all the andesite I need. Froglight we're swapping out for the other block, which is fine. Deep slate, all good. Andesite slabs, all good. Green, oh, green carpet, no. Deep slate, check. Deep slate, check. Spruce again, I'll leave. Just got on the wood for the trapdoors there. Moss blocks I've definitely got. Cobblestone stairs I don't have, but that is so easy to get that. I won't even have to think about it too much. Smooth quartz block. 18 of them. I suppose we can do that next. Put all of those inside of there. Yeah, I guess we can grab some quartz. Which way did I come in from? I came in from... I went west, didn't I? So it means I came from this way. Was it? My portal was just there, right? I feel like my portal was just there. Am I going crazy? I'm so sure my portal was just there. Because I definitely came through this biome. Oh, yeah, the cobble's here. Cool. Where's my cobble? Let me get that back. Right, let's grab some quartz. Gosh, mind these boys. Ooh, risky business. So nice having this fortune pick. It's going to make this part of the process very easy. Until one of them accidentally steps on me. You boys are asking for it, I'm telling you. You are testing me. Cool. How much quartz is that? Cool, nearly a stack. So mindful there could suddenly be a drop here. I'm just trying to go really slowly with this. Nice. I mean, that should be enough for now. I would assume that much quartz should be enough, right? For... Oh, I've just realized I didn't go back into full game screen. Sorry. Smooth quartz blocks, 18. I would say we're good for that. Diorite, I know I'm good for. Chains, I've got so much iron coming out my ears. Deep slate, again, we're good for. Lanterns, 15 lanterns. We can have a think about that. Lanterns requires iron and nuggets, doesn't it? Chicken jockey! How can you not, chat? Oh, how many bloody babies? What is this? I don't need any more children. I'm missing my children already. I don't need 3 more. Nice though. Yeah, I'll grab some dye right now, just so I know I've got it ticked off the list. I don't think I need that much dye right. It's just the occasional bit of polished and a few stairs. In fact, andesite might even be in the first shulker box that I had. Give me a second. I guess I should keep the gold. Don't be silly. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look, andesite's in the first one. Oh, I don't even need this andesite then. Sod it. Get rid. Okay, grab some steak. We'll go back to the overworld. Maybe what I could do is I could go to the overworld and go drop off the materials there, so I'm not constantly carrying stuff around. Because I'm not going to feel good if I die and end up losing everything. So what's in that direction? What biome's that? Oh, that was the windswept hills. Fair. Oh, another one of these. Go on. I'll take another one. Lovely. Oh, I could have sheared that one as well. Damn. That's fine though. Quite nice finding a couple of beehives. Should hopefully make my... Ooh, this feels bad. I'm going to overworld it. Nice. Good. Oh, gosh. Right, cool. Oh, Silk Touch book can go back in here. Lovely. What else do I need? Oh, yeah, lanterns. Let's make the 15 lanterns now. So lanterns is going to be... Is it iron and... Oh, it's nuggets. Oh, nuggets and torches. That is way cheaper than I thought it was. How many? I need 15, wasn't it? Perfect. And iron. Don't know how many I'd need for that. Guess I'll just convert that many into nuggets. See how I fare. It's only 8. Wow. Not as many as I thought. Need more torches. Tell you what, where's my other shulker boxes? This one here. Wood. There you go, some planks there. It's probably too many sticks, my bad. How many was it again, sorry? It was... Oh, 15 lanterns. Boom. Done. Lovely. Cool. What's next on the list? Lanterns, check. Mossy cobblestone stairs. I definitely have mossy cobble in one of these. Yeah, mossy... Oh, and actually mossy cobblestone stairs, 16. So we've gone over on that one. Good. Light grey concrete powder. Oh, God. Geez. Right, let me think about this. Oh, the quartz as well. How do you make smooth quartz? Is it a square? Block of quartz. Is it a bit like deep slate? That's quartz brick. Do you cook a block of quartz to make it smooth? Is that the strat? Ah, you smelt it. Okay, so what was that again? It was smooth quartz blocks, 16 of them. Okay, I can do that. I bet. Good. Grab some of you. Oh, we're going to be done in no time. Although, oh wait, am I going to be short? Oh no, I guess I've got more quartz there. I've got loads more quartz actually. How many was it I needed? It was 16, wasn't it? 16 smooth quartz, yeah. I've got 15 cooking there, so literally just one more actually. So, boop, 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 boop. Nice. About to head off. Need anything before I go to bed? I don't think so, dude. I think we're all good. I think we're just chilling. 2 goat horns if they're going. If you want to make my life easier. 2 cheeky goat horns. Let's see. What else can I do on the list? So we got light grey concrete powder, andesite. I know I can cross off. Again, green concrete. Spruce hanging sign. So we've got the spruce that we can make more of, can't we? We've got those saplings just there. So what I'll do is I will pop this here. I'm going to pop the spruce saplings in there just so we've got a nice log of spruce stuff. Mossy cobblestone. We need 9 of those. That's check. Light grey stained glass panes. Okay. Okay. We'll go for that next, I guess. There's a goat thing in the RPG world somewhere. Don't know if that helps. Oh, is there? Ooh. What, as in like when you say a goat thing, as in like the sheep farm, there's like a respawning thing, or? That'd be really cool if there is. I think it was someone's pet. It was name tagged, but there was quite a few. Oh. I guess I can ask around. Hey, maybe we could do that. We could make the post office, put post boxes at everybody's base, and then send a letter to everybody from me saying, "Hi, I need a goat horns," and just go from there with it. I feel like that could work. Right, cool. Quartz done. Smooth quartz. Chickadee check. Light grey stained glass pane. So how do you do stained panes? So it's one dye and glass panes all around it. Oh, that's not too bad. Tell you what I don't have right now though is some bloody sand. I don't think I've got any sand. Let me check upstairs in my loft. I'd be surprised if I do. Well, I have some actually. Yeah, go on then. That'll do. There's a goat farmer near the iron mines. Oh my god, you're so right. I have met him before. Oh, let's pop over there. Let's leave that there. Right, Dennis, we gotta go see a man. Let me see if we can sleep. Sleeping through the night. Let's go. Yeah, let's go check on that that fella. Yeah, you're so right. I know exactly where he is as well. Let's see. Let's pop those into there. Lovely. All right. Dennis, let's go for a wander. I could have also dreamt it. I've been up since 4 a.m. Just fell asleep while I was jumping around. I do that sometimes. I had a real like spidey senses moment. I think it was literally last night actually as I was falling asleep. I was literally just watching TikTok laying in bed. And then literally I felt the phone drop like it was about to fall over. Oh, I'll tell you what, maybe I don't know the way to this goat fella. Oh, it's going to bug me if I can't remember where he is. For some reason... Oh, no, it is here. Yeah, it's that shack there. Yeah, sorry. We're going the right way. But yeah, the phone dropped, and then I basically managed to... I think I woke up as I felt the phone drop out of my hand, and then managed to catch it before it hit me in the face. And it literally must have looked like a Final Destination thing. Like, it was like millimeters away from my eye. Terrifying. The goat shack, right. Hey up, Travis. What brings you here? I was wondering if you happen to have any goat horns available. Bill wouldn't like that. No horns here, Misadventurer. I mean, are there any goats here, period? Are there any goats here at all? Would you like to meet Bill? He's one of my... He's my best friend, Adventurer. Yes, please. Let's see Bill. Here comes Bill, the most majestic goat you'll ever meet. Oh god, why do I feel like I've just triggered a canon event? It does say beware of butting goats. Let me turn on hitboxes. Oh! Why does it...
I didn't dream of the goat.
You didn't dream of it?
No, it's over there.
It's... Oh, what? Up this way?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is he? Oh gosh. I don't see him. Oh, whoops. Where is he? Where's Bill? I don't think I see Bill anywhere. I did leave Dennis tied up, right? Oh, I do. I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh my god. This would be the best thing ever if I can actually get a goat horn from him. Oh, yeah, no, there's a few. Oh, there's loads of them. Okay. So, is it, I guess if I stand, I don't know where to stand, really. I feel like there's not a good spot to stand. Maybe if I, like, stand here. I've never done this before. You need stone. Oh, God. Wait, can I lead them? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. I bet you I can lead the... Oh! Okay, so they do charge. Good to know. But I just need them in a more agreeable location. I thought trees should work. Logs might work, people are saying. Okay, let's try it. Is it a case of I have to have my back to them? I've never done this. I don't know what the strat is. Maybe if I stand like here, maybe? God. Oh God. Oh, he's clocking me. Oh, I feel like... Get their attention. You need a long flat space. Yeah, that's the issue. Are you saying that I need wheat then in order to do this? Do they... You stare at them? Oh, is that how it works? I thought you had to look away from them. Why did I think that? Oh, God. Oh, God. You're a bit close there, buddy. Watch them, and when their head lowers, move out the way. Okay. Okay. God, I'm so scared. I feel like I just want to pull one down the hill. Let me do this. Look, if I do this... Oh, how dare you? How dare you hit Dennis? Right. You're the one we're going to bring then. You're going to leave all your friends. And you're coming down here. And we're going to have you bump into me. On a bigger open spot. Come on. Come on. Down you come. We've got a lovely flat wall over here that you can run into me on. Oh, gosh. Wait. Oh, it did. Oh, it almost worked. Right, down you come. I'll bring you back down here. So at least old goat boy down here has someone to actually talk to. Good old Travis. Come along, Travis. Right, here we go. Right, let's do that. Dennis, you're going to wait up here, fella. Let's put you... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Dennis, you chill there. Let's see what we can do. Right, so if I do this then... Now we wait. I need him to be closer though, right? All the way up. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This feels like a good spot. Oh. That count? 'Cause it, I tell you what, I'm going to trust in the coding. I'm going to get this lead and pull him a lot closer. Do not move. I'm not. Just let me pull him this way a bit. There we go. Right. There we go. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, I thought that was him. I thought that was him going for it. Oh, Elliot, thank you for the raid, dude. Come on in. I don't know what it looks like when he goes for it, so I'm nervous. You need to stand still. What, as in like completely don't move? Like not even turn my head? You will know. Okay. I'm going to stand completely still. You can move your head. Okay. His head visibly lowers. Oh, jeez. I promise you this will be worth it, chat. I'm not touching WASD at all. I'm literally stood so still. The cute eyes really are like the final piece on the rat that make it feel ratty. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So is it as soon as he... Oh, yeah! Oh, you bugger! God, he's quick. It's very quick. Almost at it. I think next time I'm going to turn and sprint jump. You know what I mean? But yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Try again. Jesus. He's got moves. Right, come on then. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Go on, what you got? You think I'm scared of you? Well, you're right. I'm terrified, in fact. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, here he comes. We on Hermitcraft or Misadventures? I would not be on Hermitcraft, dude. I'm not part of the roster. I'm going to type the word goat in on the music. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go on, go on, go on. Come on, I'm real still. Literally not even moving my camera. Make sure there's just stone behind you, not cobble. Alright, fair. I got you. Oh. Come on, dude. Surely this is it. All natural blocks work. Well, that's the worry, right? Is that I don't know how much of this world is landscaped and carved and manually placed and stuff. So I am intrigued to know how possible this would be. Oh, that's way too close, dude. Oh, I thought it was going to be it. My heart stopped for a moment there. It doesn't have to be naturally placed. It can be placed manually. Okay, cool. Hence, go get more goats. Yeah, true, I could. Maybe I'll do that. Over you come, Dennis. We're going to go up and grab a couple more. Come on, Dennis. Dennis is alright. Scaler, look at him go. I think Dennis was a goat in his previous life. Look at him, absolutely flies up it. Hello, Fell. Fella. Come along, come along, come along, long, long. I can't believe I've need bloody goat horns. Good God. Right, Dennis, you wait there a second. I feel like this wall here would actually be better. Let's stand here. You're too close. I'm not going to have a reaction time for that. At least I can keep an eye on Dennis here, though. I missed why Martin needs the goat horns. Can somebody explain? Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, my God! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Give it a 2. Oh, it's the brown note one. So, can each goat only give 1? Or can I do numerous here? You are way too close, bro. 2 per goat. Okay, fantastic. Oh, yeah, God. It literally comes off the model. No way. I'm sure that's a completely vanilla mechanic that I just have not been privy to. That's so cool. Come on, one more. One more. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh. Oh. Surely he's not going to try it again. You've already lost this duel once. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. Oh. Go on. Oh no, where's Dennis gone? I don't know where Dennis has gone. I don't know why it makes me so nervous. Like, it genuinely is making me feel like really unsettled by IRL. Waiting for these goats to go for it. Oh. Oh, God, he lifted his head back. Damn it. I panicked. Stop moving. I can look around. I just can't physically move. According to chat. They line up on the straight line. Oh, I see. So it's only going to ever happen when they're stood in line with me. Fair. Well, if I stand here, then that's my straight line. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Could be it. Potential. Potential. That looks good. Whoop! Yes! Oh my God, I saw that one from my way. Look, you two can just like, let's tie a rope around the both of you. No, not that way around. You've got to stand the other way around. And you can balance each other out. It would like doing the two, like, was it the 3-legged race at school? Yeah! Oh, it's so fun. Oh, lovely. Oh, Dennis, where have you gone, mate? Where's Dennis wandered off to? He was there. Dennis? Where's that rat gone to? That you're not gone inside. Oh, there he is. You sneaky little camouflage boy. Right, back to town. Overworld. There you are. Hey up, Dennis. Oh, well played, chat. We got 2 goat horns. Smash him. Literally. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Let's get rid of that. We can put some emeralds inside of there. Pull out some of that. Little swapperoos. Oh, very good. Ooh. I like this song. Sneaky Business by JR Productions. I want this to be the goat music in the episode. Download. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I get to tick goat horns off of my materials list. Good God. Do you mind? There's goat horns on the list. Goat horns, goat horns, goat horns. Where is it? I only need 2. But I'm not seeing it in the list of 2s. Not sure. All good. Oh, flowering azalea. Oh no, it's azalea leaves that I need for my other thing. That's fine. I should put this empty coin pouch more in here. That's more of an actual day-by-day thing for the server. Oh yeah. Let me go mess with Cam. There's Cam. Bet Cam's in his house. Oh, sneak by. God, where did he live again? He is marked as recording right now, so that might sneak into his video. Oh, away, my trusty steed. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go mess with Ren with it. I'm assuming Ren's going to be over in the community area. I'm here and I got the goat. Can you see my red stay afloat? Don't need a boat. I just want to sit and gloat. Got my horn, toot. You know I speak the truth. You know I raise the roof. Don't have to ask for proof. Melody flying. You can see me do it double timing. Doing all the rhymes and you see me shining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and timing.
We must answer. The horn of Ding has been blown. I come forth as summoned by Ding. It is you that has blasted the horn, rat, beast. Wait, hello? Ah, it is you!
I was just wanting to see how long you think that this might be some kind of like special NPC interaction.
Dude, when I hear the horn of Ding, I respond immediately.
Which one do you think's more horn of Ding? This one? Or do you think the other one?
The first one. It's got like such an epic, like... Dun, 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 dun. Ride forth, soldiers of Ding.
I might have to get another one. I only grabbed I got these 2 goat horns because I need them to be the cute little eyes on my rat on top of the post office.
Oh, nice, nice.
So it took me a while. I've never actually like had to garner them before. It was a bit scary, honestly. I was kind of made me feel like in real life it made me feel like very on edge. I was like, oh god.
It's kind of annoying also, right? Because man, their horn, it takes so like many tries for their horns to break. It can be quite frustrating.
Yeah. There's loads of goats there, though. Literally, if you go north out of Maryport, just as you kind of follow the path up to the north, there's a little shack. And then I actually found them higher up the hill from that shack.
Oh, cool.
I basically brought them down towards the shack because there was more like kind of stone walls and stuff.
Sweet.
So, yeah, all good.
Dude, are you responsible for this business happening back here?
Let's have a look. I am, yeah. This is
nice.
where the post office is going to be. I want it to be a little bit further back though. I want to have it set maybe like the back of it being about here, because then people can come off the bridge through a bit of a tree clearing, if you will, and then they can then see the post office. So we're gonna be neighbors.
Then we can put a road here. Would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, maybe
Actually, dude, I would love to buy some more land here because it's so annoying working here and just digging all the time. It's
I've already put the request in. So I've put the request in for, so if you open up your map, basically where I'm stood right this second, I've asked if we can purchase like the 4 chunks, 2 to the right and then the 2 beneath that, like on the southern end of them. That's another big chunk, but we could probably even extend up to the side of your house as well. Yeah, I think if we were to buy more chunks up here as well. Poor Molly is not going to be happy about it though. Oh, have you muted? Oh, your map key is M, isn't it?
I'm trying to bring the map up.
Your map key is M, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
It's the
so.
mute key too.
I put my map key on tilde if you've got one of those. You know, the one next to the number one.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably do that. That's a very good idea, actually.
I'm full of
but
them.
yeah, dude, it'd be so good because it's so annoying working here and just digging all the time. You know,
Yeah.
it's super annoying. So that's a great idea. Then we could build a road through here, which would be really cool.
Then
And
it
then
can
perhaps
sort of-
this road goes that way, right? Because like into the wilderness that way. Maybe it could go
I
somewhere.
mean, to be fair, it's gonna hit another coastline. There's a lot of water just there.
Well, there might be a little harbor or something. Dude, I've got a really cool idea for my first dungeon. Come down here. I want to show you.
Ooh.
So, like, I want to try and I have an idea for a really big dungeon project, right? That's going to take quite a long time. But I want to try and make a little one first, just to taste what it's like to make a dungeon, right?
Ooh, okay.
Like how does it work? Do you work with the devs? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's
Yeah,
the process to actually get it done? You know,
so
I want to
you-
experience that.
You create the build, and then you let them know what your desires are in terms of,
Yeah.
I would like it to do this, or to spawn things in this location, and this, that, and the other. So you'll just hit them with as many things as you desire. They can't necessarily do them all, but I mean, Mark is pretty insane with programming and stuff, so I think we've all got a good grasp on what is possible in Minecraft.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
That's so cool,
basically,
dude.
you can
So
make
I want to
something.
experience what that's like, right? And if you do like a really big dungeon first, to get to that point is going to take really long. So I'm going to make like a little cellar down here. And there's going to be an NPC down here called Polly, who is Molly's sister.
Oh, okay.
And you will ask Polly, you'll come and talk to Polly, and she'll tell you that she's having trouble clearing the spiders out of the cellar. Please, could you help? And then
Oh,
there'll
so
be
this is
3
more like
levels.
a quest, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, there's levels.
Yeah, it'll be like a little quest.
Oh, cool.
So this will be like the first, the wine cellar, I guess, and then you'll go down into like a sewery cellar or whatever, and then on the first level you have to fight like vanilla spiders and a boss, vanilla spider boss, and then on the next level below that you fight cave spiders and a cave spider boss. Then you come back and you talk to Polly, but it turns out that Polly is in fact half human, half arachnid, and ow,
Sorry.
that's okay.
I got so tense there that I just like I clicked. I was really enthralled by the tail.
Okay, hold on. Can we?
I'm really
practice
enthralled
this?
by the tale as well. It sounds very exciting.
Come down to the cellar, Cam. We're practicing. we're practicing a thing.
Practicing for what? Where is the cellar? How do I find the cellar?
Yeah, come behind the dung manor.
So it's a secret.
Come through the window over
It's a
here.
secret.
Yes.
Yeah. Of
And then we
course,
come
yeah.
down here.
Yeah, this is the obvious place for the cellar.
Yeah, of course.
In the house. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I guess it might be worth checking actually whether you can build a dungeon beneath a pre-existent location. Because I think all the dungeons so far are instants, so they are technically somewhere like miles away. So maybe check that before you commit to building in here too much.
I think it should be fine because you could set this block to TP to the dungeon, right? So like you would go in.
Yeah,
This will be black
true.
here, right? This will be black, so you won't actually see down until
Oh, here
you
we
get
go.
there.
This will be the man who would know.
Ah, the gods
That's
are
a
the
technical
moments.
question.
All praise.
Thank you.
So, well, I was gonna do. Can I build a dungeon here? Question.
Right here.
Right here. Yep.
Dungeons are instants, so you need somewhere to teleport.
I guess you could
Right.
build it here, and then the sun god could take a copy of it to put in the instance. So you could work
that's
on it
fine.
here, and then it could then get relocated for the actual playable one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it
Okay.
a cult dungeon? What is the plan? What's the idea?
So the idea is that there is going to be. Okay, hold on. Cam, can you be the NPC, please? We're going to do this properly, okay?
My
you come and
name
stand.
is NPC. Stop
You are-
there, misadventurer.
You are
Super
Polly,
useful, by the way.
Molly's
Polly.
sister. Yeah, you're Molly's sister. Wait, you must stand here on this. Here. Here's
My
here's
name
the
is
X.
Polly.
There's the
Polly,
X.
Polly,
Okay.
Polly
So-
Pocket.
So here's the idea. You come down here. You speak to Polly.
Hi, I'm Polly.
Congratulations.
That was excellent.
Many
Polly is
partners.
going to tell
How are you, misadventurer?
I am well. Polly is going to say, I'm having trouble clearing the spiders out
That
of the
sounds
cellar.
pretty. I have trouble clearing the spiders out of the cellar.
Please, can you help?
I'm going to be honest.
Please, can you help?
Yes, I can. Then you'll go down into the dungeon.
And then Polly
on level
will follow
1,
you.
you will fight vanilla spiders and kill a vanilla spider boss.
Nice.
Then a level down, you fight cave spiders and a cave spider boss. Then you come back up to hand in your
You're
quest.
ruining it.
Okay. You come back to talk to Polly again.
Yeah.
But the next time you talk to Polly,
I'm Polly.
her response is as thus. I will do the voiceover.
I'll do the voice. I'll do the voice for this.
No, you stop talking now.
No, you stop talking like that.
It seems my spiderlings have failed. I
Oh.
asked them to siphon your blood to feed the family. Ah, well, if you want something done right, do it yourself.
And then Polly will
Blood-feeding
transform into a
vampires.
half human, half arachnid monstrosity and try
Whoa.
kill you.
I
Then
tell
you
you
kill
what.
Polly, and then Polly drops spider webs. That's what this dungeon's going to give
Oh,
the server.
fantastic.
Spider webs.
I like that.
That's the plan.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Did you say there was
I like
three
The only
floors?
reward in this dungeon, spiderwebs?
Well, it's this floor, then the normal spider floor, then the cave spider floor. So
Oh,
three
I
floors.
see. So you don't realize that the first floor is technically the third floor. I get it.
Exactly.
Very cool.
Oh, that, you know what? That means, Martin, you're right. That means that the instance TP needs to be the entrance to this floor.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That changes everything.
I tell you what, that
Wanna
would
know-
be perfect because where I'm planning to put the post office just here, the only side of the post office that I haven't decorated or given any kind of life to is this side. So if you're doing stuff here for a dungeon entrance, I don't have to worry about decorating that side of my building. I could put the tiniest bit of like foliage or like debris and stuff, but your thing can take center stage here, so that saves me some work as well.
That's a great idea. Yeah, like
Yay.
a little cellar entrance, like here somewhere maybe, or whatever,
I like that.
and then like a little path situation here, or whatever. All right. Now we're cooking, people. Now we're making dungeons.
I like this.
Yes, I do like this.
I'm trying to think of what I can. I'm trying to think of what resource we. Oh, it's happening already.
Oh no! Wait, has Polly been spawned? Oh wait,
My name is Polly.
Cam, you confused the hell. I was like, oh my goodness, have the gods spawned in the Polly
Hello there,
already?
misadventurer.
You got me so good there. That was so good.
Can you please put
Guys,
in?
you know what a spider's favorite place is actually?
What?
World Wide Web.
Hey, can we work into
Wait, I
Polly's
got a
dialogue
sound
some kind
effect
of
for that.
pun for you
go
know
on
the nursery rhyme, the Miss Polly had a dolly who was sick. We need to incorporate that into the quest talk somehow.
Maybe like when you go downstairs, that song could be singing and you're the one singing it.
That's not
What's
the one.
that?
Oh, what if when
Sorry,
you
I'm
walk
a
up
bit-
to
I'm
her,
a
she
bit
goes,
behind,
she goes,
okay?
I'm
I'm a bit
sick
behind."
of these spiders.
There it is.
Yeah. God, that was flawless.
Only 20 seconds late, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God, Miss Polly lost her dolly in the dungeon. She called for a misadventurer to come quick.
Oh,
Because she was smoking some Molly.
Wait, what?
He rolled up outside, mounted aboard a rat, and he saved the day.
She looked
And
at.
that's all for
she
that.
looked at the sheeps and they were pretty wally.
Martin,
Really?
this is why I need you in my life. You're the best. We need
Yeah,
to
thanks, man.
seed.
I really appreciate that. Oh, sorry.
We need to seed that rhyme in the towns, right? So sometimes you walk into the town, you'll see a little kid like singing that rhyme. That's so good, Martin. Oh, it's so good. Yes. And Molly, and another idea I had, Polly will have one unique drop, which will be the dolly. It can only be obtained once.
Miss Molly's Polly. Yeah, Miss Polly's
Miss
dolly.
Molly's dolly.
Can only be obtained once, and maybe what it'll do is it'll allow you to walk through spider webs without being slowed or something like that, right? It'll
I
give you a nice
like
little
that.
buff or
Good,
something,
actually.
which will be good in some dungeons, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
See, now we are cooking. Now we're cooking. Yes.
And also, if it's possible, if you place it down in the world, it's like a little doll you can put on the shelf. If you right click on it, it should just have a creepy little like, you know, like a creepy voice, and it just goes, you know what I mean? Like
Yes, dude.
creepy dolly sort of sound.
Or maybe it sings that little rhyme, right?
Yeah.
Dolly had a dolly, or whatever.
I really want Martin to do all of the voice sounds for it. I think that would be quite funny.
I would, please,
Come and find
Mr.
me.
Wood.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh. Do more.
It's dark.
Oh.
Yes, this
Creepy,
is so
man.
good.
Tell me if you can spider. I spy with my little eye someone who's going to die.
Oh my god. And that can be how Polly transforms.
Yeah.
Yes, that's so good. I love that. I'd love a little voice cue as you defeat the first spider boss. Dolly like says, "Not yet."
Yeah.
Or, you know, or whatever, like something like that, right? To prompt you to go further. That'd be so cool.
Yes, that would be cool.
All right, now we're
dude,
cooking.
This dungeon's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Little scrap,
little
couple
one.
of cobwebs, chance for a dolly drop.
That's what we're talking about, man. That's what I mean. That's what the series is about, right? Making stuff for each other.
Absolutely,
That's cool.
Earlier on, Sun God was he showed me one mob. He said like, oh yeah, we've got like 40. It was either 40 or 50 mobs that they've added in this most recent update. Some of them are for dungeons that are coming up, and then some of them are just like unused and there's no plan to use them. And I was like, oh well, offline, show me some of these mobs and I can make something purposeful around them so we can bring them into the world.
Sick.
Because we might as well give
That's so
them
good.
give them some screen time if they exist.
I like from tonight's brainstorming. I love the idea of as we make dungeons, we seed their lore into the towns.
That would
I
be
think
cool.
That's super
we
cool.
need
Yeah, it's really good.
we need like tiny NPCs. We need like kids that run around the market square and stuff.
We do. There's a distinct lack of children in this world.
I feel like
It's
they could
disturbing.
reprogram, like, I say reprogram. They could either just make a custom character, or they can just like, even just taking like a baby zombie or something, retexturing it, and then have it act like
Or a
the other
baby
NPCs.
villager.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
super cute. Speaking of dungeons, Cam, what you up to? What you working on?
Well, I was
What you
actually
cooking up?
going to head, and I'm doing a recording at the minute, but I'm actually heading towards my claimed land that I've just gotten sorted today.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You'll like the sound of this,
So-
by the way.
You know. Let me give you the pitch.
Okay.
So
Can we take a look?
there's nothing there yet.
Oh, okay.
It's quite far away as well, so you might not want to bother. But picture this: books, education, knowledge, all very important things. And Misadventures is a very vast land. There's all sorts going on, like people running circuses, people making portals, a cult, and all that knowledge needs to go into one place. So here's my pitch: the University of Cambridge.
Oh, it's so
And
good.
in that place, we have specific buildings and departments dedicated to every single person on the server. So, Avid is making a lovely space center because he's from another planet, and there's lots to learn about that planet. So, we need some students who can build, rockets and things to get to where he's going, and to also teach about his world. So, I'm gonna create things like an astroengineering department and all sorts of NPCs that will be studying that specific piece of lore, and we have that specifically for every single person in the server. So the University of Cambridge will not just be a reflection of me, but a reflection of all of us.
Hoorah!
Bravo!
Thank you.
Oh my
Thanks.
goodness.
Hey, yeah, I did that.
Cinema.
But yeah, that's my plan.
a really great idea, Cam. That is a super cool idea.
I think it's just a nice way of tying in everything, everyone all together. There's a way you can see what everyone's up to, and I can interact with everyone, find out about other people. It ties it in nicely, and I'm excited by it. But it's
Ooh.
gonna be a lot of work.
Can I throw an idea into the pot?
Shoot.
Stardew
Wait,
Valley inspired.
hold on. I don't have a pot with me.
Oh, don't, because I keep calling this place the community center, and I know it's not.
It is not.
Anyway, go on, Ren.
It is
What
the
did you say?
cult thing,
Sorry.
not a cult. So here's the idea. Stardew Valley inspired, right? Once you've got a
Stardew
department set up, say let's use the community town as an example, right? The Ding Town. Let's just call it Ding Town for now, not a cult.
It's not a cult. Martin, it's not a cult.
I never said it was a cult.
Once the wing for Ding Town is done, or like in Stardew the museum, right? You could set up, or you could set it up so that relics for Ding Town begin to spawn in Ding Town, and it is up to the players to find the relics and then go place it in a display case in the Ding Town part of the university.
That's a really cool idea.
And then they get a reward or something.
Let me write that down. So reward, university, relics, place, in museum, in Cambridge. Okay, there you go. There.
Sweet. It's documented forever.
It's documented there. That's actually a really cool idea. I really like
That'd
that.
be cool, right?
I'm going to try and incorporate that. I think the reward system would be quite cool. And I was also going to try and do like some kind of dungeon that's like got like lots of riddles and things. So like you need to think more about what you're doing rather than just go through like the dungeon with like brute force. I think
that's great.
But the thing is, I need to think about how I can make it replayable. In that I need to have more than just like one like riddle. Do you know what I mean? And give people that incentive to come back.
If it gives resources that are useful but not OP, right? I think that's where my mind is at. Like spiderwebs are a pain in the butt to farm in vanilla.
Yeah.
So having a place where you can go and like get a perpetual amount of them through a little quest or whatever is kind of what I'm thinking. But you could have like tomes in the university that trigger when you read them, and it might it might be a dusty tome about a tome about like Footland, and the tome might talk of a ghostly apparition who's been lost for a century and who requires a warm mutton stew to be set free or whatever. And then you got to go find the apparition and feed it some stew, and then it disappears, and then boom, you get a reward.
That's actually kind of cool.
There's all sorts of things. Like your university is built to trigger quests. It is like a giant quest beast.
Yep, it is. There's so much potential with it. It's just finding out how to execute it in a way that works really well. Because the problem is that people are very unique with what they're doing, and there's lots of different themes that I need to sort of marry into one cohesive place. So it's just figuring out how I can do that as well.
It's going to be a tricky one. You're a smart cookie, though. You got this. You got this.
I'm a smart cookie. It says smart in my name, right?
No, it says it in my name, stupid.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, what?
No, it doesn't. I've got 4 of the letters, not 5.
Yeah. Ren's just got that dog in him.
Wait, where?
Oh, here.
No,
just
it's
there.
the dog.
Oh, yeah.
Silly.
It's the dog.
Oh, sorry.
It's the dog.
Okay,
I wish it was
okay.
Rain Dog, but unfortunately, name was taken.
I wish I was just Cam Bam, but that name's taken too.
Yeah. Someone tried to sell it back to me
How much?
for like, I think it was $1,000.
So
That's not,
ridiculous.
honestly, for branding purposes, I might have taken that.
I looked up how much it would cost to buy the domain name cambam.com, and it would cost $27,000.
Wow.
Jeez, domain squatting, man.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. So that won't be happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Anyway.
really inefficient brand, though, doesn't it? Cambam sounds like a Polaroid that explodes upon use.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that though. That's fun. No, it's come from like my friends like back at school and things would always call me Cam Bam, so I thought that would be a fun little name to have.
It's a great name.
You know? Yeah.
You know, it rolls off the tongue very satisfyingly. It's great.
Cam Bam.
Yeah. I just added, my nickname at school was Ren, and then I added dog to it to try sound more gangster.
You do sound really gangster and
But, you know,
cool.
I know.
I know.
I can rap.
I
and everything.
know. Can you rap?
Yeah.
I can only rap
definitely.
presents.
Drop a beat. I'm a sitting round cool with my dippy girl. Police at my door, lick up my pal. Rub me up and I can't do a thing. Pick up my line when my telephone ring. Take me to the station, black out my hands. Trap me down cause I'm hanging with the snowman. What are you gonna do? I'm back in the trap. Catch me I forgot the words.
That's okay. You
Yeah,
did great,
Cam needs to
sweetie.
watch Hermit Gang. If you've not seen Hermit Gang, oh boy.
Ooh.
No, I haven't.
It's a tune, it's a banger.
I'm very
Ladies get in line, the
uneducated.
diggity be on the way.
Noted. Let me go write that down in my university.
God.
So the Cambridge will be able to actually genuinely read stuff in there, and then there'll be a separate thing, which is the dungeon, which is the more like trivia based instance thing. Cool.
Yep. Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be that I'm having to like fight off mobs whilst also trying to enjoy some lore.
Oh no. It'll be separate. It'll be its own separate sort of entity.
Cool.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I think it sounds super cool. Like, so many great ideas coming already on Misadventures. It's so fun.
Yeah, it's nice to see what everyone's sort of up to, and it's just nice that everyone's kind of doing something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like it's just it ties in nicely. I like it a lot. But
I spent like I don't know 3 hours grinding a rat mount yesterday.
Jeez.
It was ridiculous. I think I fed the rats well over 25 stacks of mutton.
I think mine took
I'm
about
still a whisker
20-ish,
away
something
when
like
it comes
that. But
to-
now I can afford all of them. Like I've got high enough rep with all the vendors.
I made like the most insane sheep destroying weapon of all time called Molly's Bane.
Mine's called
Sweeping
Mutton
edge
Shot.
3, looting 3, sharpness 4, fire aspect 2.
Oh, Fire Aspect 2. Mine has mending on it as well, just to make sure that I never run out.
That's good. Yeah, I haven't got any. Where'd you get the mending from?
So you can get it from chests in the crypt. I think it's quite a rare drop. But I mean, each run that you do in the crypt, if you get all the chests, it's like 7 chests. So
amazing.
And I can run that in
7 chests.
Yeah, so you've got main room.
Oh yeah, of course. There's loads
2
of chests
spider,
around the. Yeah.
Gold room, and then the 3 at the end if you do everything.
That's
so
cool.
I can do that in about, on a good run, I can do it in about like 5 minutes. So I can get quite a few runs in per hour.
Nice.
To get a few mendies, or honestly just fishing.
All the slime dungeon running I did got me 3 backpacks. I'm so happy. They're so awesome.
I've got 2 at the minute. I'm using one at the
honestly,
minute to
I
put
think-
shulkers in.
Have you got one, Cam?
No, do you have one on offer?
Look
for a
how cool
price?
this is. Look how
What,
cool
for
this
free?
is. Just put it in your thing, and you press I as the default to open it. Martin, don't you think it is so beautifully vanilla?
Whoa.
This could be a vanilla Minecraft item, could it not? It is so vanilla.
Oh yeah,
It's
A
beautiful.
diamond. There's
like
a
it more than
diamond
bundles.
pickaxe with Fortune 3 efficiency and Unbreaking 3 in here. Yeah, awesome.
Hey, you. I am willing to sell you a backpack, though, if that is
much
something
for?
that you are interested in.
Martin, there's a backpack, by the way, with Fortune 3 Unbreaking and efficiency.
I mean, well, let me go ruffle through my stuff. Let me see if I have an extra one. I think I do. Hold on, let me see.
A negotiation, if you will.
Ah, yes, here we
Is this your
go.
negotiating room? Or I'm trapped.
Come to the roof of Dung Manor. Up
Oh, is
there, we
this-
shall negotiate the price.
Oh yeah, this is where you perish. Yeah.
Okay,
Wow, look at this.
so
Martin's
let's try
our
and work
mediator.
this
Wow,
out.
where'd that tree come from?
What tree?
Probably the ground, mate.
I don't know. That's bigger than a. That takes a bit more bone meal than I'm used to. Can you not see
What are
it?
you looking at?
What?
What?
Open your eyes,
Dude,
boys.
how far is your render distance?
It's
Jeez.
on 12 chunks apparently.
I legitimately see no tree.
Oh,
No,
I
neither.
see it just behind Matt's house.
Oh, Matt designed a custom tree. It looks really cool, actually. You should go
Goodness
check
me.
it out. All right, negotiation.
Okay. So, I reckon it takes probably between 30 minutes and an hour of running the slime dungeon to get one.
Okay, interesting.
It's pretty rare drop.
Yeah. I can.
And I charge roughly 400 an hour.
400 an hour.
So
So you're saying 200 gold for the backpack?
I think that's pretty fair. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah,
What do
that's
you
a
think
bargain,
about this
dude.
negotiation? Oh, you reckon it's a bargain?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. How about
That's like one crypt run,
how
not
about-
even.
materials? I've got materials like.
Oh, you got
placing
materials?
down here. I've got materials. So I've got like a
Oh.
mushroom block there. Like I don't know if
Mushroom
you're
block.
looking for something like that.
I don't want
I've
that.
got like a beehive. You know, if you're looking for that kind of thing. You know, I've got
No,
like
I don't want that.
oak log. Kind of rare in these kind of parts.
Yes, it's tricky to come across those.
That's pretty good. That
Mushroom
looks pretty good.
stem, you know, like that's pretty good too.
I mean, I'm making a cellar, so I need like mossy cobblestone and mossy bricks and things like this. Is what I'm looking for.
You need
This is like
cobblestone and bricks. You need cobblestone and bricks. Sorry,
mossy, in particular.
Martin, have you got any mossy cobblestone? or bricks?
I do, but I can't lend them right now. 'cause I
Sorry,
need them.
they're here. I'll
I
give
need
you.
them
I'll
for
give
the
you a
post
mushroom. There you go.
office.
Okay. No, don't worry about that. I'll give you a mushroom. There you go. Right,
I don't have mushroom in my pockets.
Chuck it over
to
here.
carry
Chuck
all
it over
this.
here. Chuck it over here. Here. Have this one. Here. Come on. Give me. Slide it over. Across the table. Come on.
Right, hold on.
Oh man. All right.
What do you need? Just the one?
Just one. Yeah.
I don't
Just
think
one
you need
single
it for
one.
one bit of mossy cobble.
Just one single one. One single
one
one.
single one. Alright, hold on.
Give me one.
Give me a minute.
All I need.
There it is.
Hey, don't worry about it over there.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
Oh,
I'm
can
chilling.
you not?
What?
Where'd you get the shulker box from? Hold on.
Lost script.
Don't ask any more questions, okay? You
Where'd you
boys,
get that from?
you get it from the crypt dungeon.
Hey, I gotta stick it to you. That's a pretty cool item. Oh.
Where is it?
How much gold you got, Cam?
There you
I
How
don't
much
know.
gold
Like,
you got?
well, it doesn't matter. You said 200, and I've got not one, but 2 mossy cobblestone on offer here.
go.
So maybe that could knock off the price by like, I don't know, 1 or 2 gold. So I'm saying like, I'm thinking 198 plus 2 blocks of mossy cobblestone. What do you think?
It's not a good deal. It's a terrible deal.
Why? Talk to me more about that.
Because I need at least, I don't know, 500 mossy cobblestone.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Do you have another mossy cobblestone on you right now?
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
Okay, thanks. That'll be good. Get that shulker box out. Yeah. Hey, whoa.
There you go.
Thanks, man. Okay,
Okay,
So-
what you got?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I've got not 1, not 2, but 3.
Oh.
I'll give it to you for 197 for the backpack.
These negotiations are not going well.
Hey, I thought we're negotiating here.
Yeah. 1,000 gold and it's yours.
1,000? Where did that come from? What?
Honestly,
You're joking.
that's still a fair price.
All right. 1,000 minus 3 for the 3 mossy cobblestone, so 997
Deal.
plus 3 mossy.
Fair deal.
Deal?
Fair deal.
All right, let's
yeah.
shake on it. How do you shake on this game? I don't think I have hands, but I can't use them really.
You have to punch at the same time. You ready?
Okay, ready?
3,
1,
2, 1.
3.
That went well.
Martin,
Yeah.
do you approve
Sorry,
of this
was
negotiation?
I supposed to? Sorry. There you go. Yeah.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Oh,
There
yeah,
we go.
sorry, yeah.
It's
I didn't realise I had to
signed,
slap you.
delivered. I'm yours.
do you have an empty coin pouch on you? Like,
What?
at all?
Do you do anything yourself?
Do I have to provide anything? Do I have to like, give
Christ.
everything for this exchange? Oh my good gracious.
I just wanted to stand there and watch you struggle. I don't want to be part of it.
Oh wait, this is the second floor. Wait, there's another floor to this building. Here we go. I'm going to come down here.
That's another one. Oh wow. Okay. Oh,
Okay, here's the empty
that's
coin
exact-
pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know this looks exactly. I know it looks exactly the same.
Exactly
okay.
the same. Yeah.
I'm
It's the
working
same.
on the
I'm in
block
the same room.
variation.
It's like amazing here. All right. So, not 1,
Yep.
not 2,
Oh.
Yep.
but 3 mossy cobblestone and 997.
997
Oh,
gold
what a deal!
coins
What a deal!
deposited. That is a good
Lovely.
deal, though.
I was gonna say
was-
that feels fair.
You know what?
For the
That
rarity,
feels fair. Ooh,
for the
what's in
rarity
here?
of it, the sewer runs, like all the poison, like
Oh, this is the
that's pretty
exit.
good.
Welcome to the Backpack Club, Cam. It'll change
I'm
your life. Now
excited.
you can put all those tools that take up those slots in your inventory that have been so annoying for 10 years of
Yeah,
Minecraft.
10 years specifically.
Just poof, gone. You never have to worry
like
about
that.
them again. So good.
Just like that.
So good.
Wow. Well, thank you very much. That was good doing business. I'm gonna go check out my new abode now. I might do the Lost Crypt
Yep.
actually to try and get some more money.
All right,
But-
sweet.
That was fun. That was a
Gonna
good deal.
refill
I
the
think we learned
coffers.
a lot about each other today.
We have. And
Alright.
I shall soon be riding a steed too. Cornelius Fortescue III will be the name
Is
of
that
my
what you're
steed.
gonna?
Wow.
Oh, that's. Where did that name come from?
He's an ancient being. You'll have to ask him when he's
So,
spawned.
add that to the tone.
I will ask him. All right,
Yes.
I'm leaving now because I need to. Bye.
Okay, bye, Cam.
Never heard a more
We'll see you
valid
later.
reason in my life. Not my mum's calling or not I need the toilet, just because I need
just
to.
Because I need to. But yeah, I need to do some progress for my episode, so I'm going to get busy also, Martin. But I
Yeah,
must say,
I'm just
much
gathering
brainstorming
resources.
has been completed. We got plans cooking,
I was
brother.
going to say, you're going to have a creepy dungeon by the time you get Polly and the Dolly in there.
Yes, and we must work on that song. I must have that little nursery rhyme. It's going to be so good.
Sure, yeah, I'll write something up for you. We'll get the
Sweet.
NPCs
All right, bro.
singing it in town. Right, see you in a bit.
All right, see you later.
Gosh, I went over to blow a horn just to mess with someone. Ended up joining international, I don't know, diplomacy. I don't know, a mad one. Absolute mad one. But I think that might be me done for today, you know? I think I'm just going to chill. I think I really want some pizza. What's your rate? 1 gold per bar? Yeah, probably. How many bars is Miss Polly's song? Is it Miss Polly or Aunt Polly? A whole ass side quest, yup. So we pretty much screeched to a halt on progression for the stuff, but I don't think there's anything crazy left for me to get. Like, looking through the list that we got here, look. So this is the list of stuff we need. I tell you what, the hardest thing for us to get is going to be the coral stuff. I think the coral stuff will be tricky. Oh, I need brown mushroom blocks. I didn't even realize. Maybe I'll go back and grab those. But there's a lot of stuff that's easy. Like, look, all the mud brick stuff easy. Loom is easy. I've already got azalea leaves and stuff. Hopper is easy. Like, I think everything here is easy. It's just annoying that it's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, whatever it may be. So I probably tomorrow, to be fair, I'll sit down and I'll sesh out the rest of this. Maybe even this evening. I'll put my pizza in now and I'll just sit off stream and listen to a podcast or something and just get the remainder. And then I should have the majority of what I need. I don't actually have the land granted to me yet. I think I have to wait for Lizzie to come online and do that for me. So I've got time. You know what I mean? I've got time to burn. So let's leave it there for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Are any Misadventurers live? I think Cam's live, or is he just recording? Let's see. Misadventures. Yeah, we've not got any Misadventurers live. Let's check my following page then. Ren's not live, is he? Is Ren live? Ren Dog TV. Oh, he is live. Oh. Oh, for some reason. Oh, you know what? I think it's just Ren's not in the Misadventurers, Misadventures Twitch team. My bad. Well, let's go raid Ren Diggity Dog. Nice. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Much appreciated. If you haven't seen it yet, the second episode of Misadventures went out on the YouTube channel yesterday. So if you want to go and check that out, that'd be splendid. I will try to the best of my ability to get all of the materials gathered before tomorrow. So then maybe tomorrow on stream, or whenever Lizzie gives the plot, I would hope that could be tomorrow. We can pull together Light Matica and get it all built. Aside from that, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.